Hello, hello. I hear myself just fine. Sorry for the wait. Had to go check on the dogs before I continue trying to stream. Share that out. Hey Kursu, how you doing, Captain? Why does it seem like the screen's darker than it usually is? Hmm. Going back to Final Fantasy 1. The world lies shrouded in darkness. Next line, please. The winds die. Remake of... Ooh, that... Oh, that sounds real nice. Wait, it's being released in October. Oh, that's pretty soon. The Sea's Rage. Yeah, as far as why I disappeared for like 2 weeks, I've had about 3 things happen down there at once. The earth decays. So, but the people believe in the prophecy, patiently awaiting its fulfillment. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. After a long journey, 4 young travelers did at last appear. Yeah, Curse, if you remember that, like, buddy that I had, who had the bad takes? Effectively just cutting him out at this point. I started to evaluate a few things, and he hadn't exactly been the best of a friend to me. And I'll leave it at that. Yeah, him. Remembering... Okay, so there's no, like, hidden chest here. Okay. Being searching for the prophecy ones. Yes, yes, I know. Yeah, you don't need people like... Yeah, it's pretty much, I did a bit of a reevaluation of the 14 years I've known him, and in a week where I had a lot of bad happen, hung out with like him and a buddy of his, and they both metaphorically spit in my face. Welcome, travelers. I am told you carry crystals. Is this true? It's just as Lucahan's prophecy foretold. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. So yeah, I pretty much like... So far, he's acted like he has done nothing wrong, by the way. I just been ignoring his calls, and if you hold when someone sends you a text message, you're given an option to have it marked as read, so it's not a notification showing up for your app. Your Majesty, we cannot be certain that these are the warriors foretold by the prophecy. We have a dower already. I know I'm basically doing about 2 things at once, but it really is a case of I'm having to more or less slowly cut someone out because they can be just a bit on the pay side of things. Yet they stand before us with the crystals. I cannot dismiss this as a mere coincidence. Yeah, if you saw my community post about back on the 4th of July when my dog had her litter of puppies, him and his buddy were trying to tell me I can sell those puppies for as cheap as $1,500 and as much as $2,000 per puppy. And I'm someone who, from basically birth to the age of 13, was in the dog business, and I can tell you, it don't work that way, Home Slice. And they were trying to tell me, oh yeah, it'll work out just fine. And his buddy was telling me, oh, just get the puppy's DNA tested and you'll know what type of breed that they are. And it's like, with what money? I don't make an income. Crystal Bears, there is a task I would ask of you. Will you rescue my daughter Sarah? Garland, the knight once in His Majesty's service, has abducted Princess Sarah. I ask for your aid in the name of His Majesty, the King of Cornelia. Garland has taken refuge in the Chaos Shrine which lies to the north. Of course, we did attempt to save the princess ourselves, but Garland is the finest swordsman in the kingdom. We have none who can match him. I have heard that you wish to journey to the continent to our north. The bridge leading north was lost long ago, making passage impossible. If you can rescue Sarah, I will have the bridge rebuilt as a token of my gratitude. Go now, warriors of light, and do not fail me. Yeah, pretty much. Like I said, he did something I had a supervisor do before of where when I worked in the street department for the city, I had a supervisor who there was a time where we were basically working with basically professionals in their field, and he was trying to tell them how to do their job. I'm going. Oh, that's just the puppies playing outside the window. Just boost this a bit. Just a bit. Yeah, and like I said, I had that happen. That happened in the middle of the same week where if you saw what should be so far my last community post, that last community post, there's a reason it ends the way it does. The reason that post did not end with everyone have a wonderful day, because that would not have been genuine if I was, you know, saying it out of my mouth, basically. I was basically in a bit of a wreck. Not like a vehicle wreck, I mean, I had some stuff going on that emotionally and mentally broke me a bit. And that so-called bite, because what in case he would try to send someone to my house, picked up a call like a day or two ago, and how did that conversation go? Oh yeah, he asked me like did it actually bother you about what happened with that puppy? And it's a case of, now why would you ask me of like the level of horrible that happened that day involving that puppy? What makes you think that didn't mess with me horribly? I wonder about some people sometimes. I really do. Eh, it's an upgrade. Okay, I had to listen out there because for half a second I thought I heard one of the puppies squeal. No, no I didn't. Everything's good still. Oh yeah, oh, I was thinking of Persona when I saw the, cast this evasion, you know what, protect. Sure. That'll be all the level 1, white mage stuff. Oh yeah, like I was saying, I, took that phone call like a day or two ago, and he bound there tried to make it sound like, wait, focus lowers one enemy's evasion. How? You know what? I'm not gonna bother trying to think about it too much. Sure, put him to sleep, then you put him to sleep. Brilliant. What was I about to talk about? Oh yeah. At one point, the conversation was about music, so I sent that buddy of his a link to a song I like. And it was literally a case of, because the song in question has a anime girl on the cover, gave me the side eye. And I will own up to the fact I said a particular no word that begins with the letter F. Am I going to apologize about it? No, I am not. You can only act a certain way towards me so much till, because there are people who refer to me as a saint for what I will put up with. You get me to a point where I'm not putting up with it. That means you have either horribly aggravated me or you have pissed me off. And not too many people really, oh right, this was before, like, multicast. Right. Okay. Try and just using them to try and get more casts. But where was I? Yeah, I'm just took a moment to also think about like the type of friends he normally keeps that aren't me. That he has said to me, "Oh, watch what you say around this guy, because he'll gossip to his wife about it." You know, there's a saying about, you know, the type of company you keep. And again, I've known this guy for 14 years, and I'm pulling the ripcord. As a buddy who I've recently like gotten back in contact with, has said to me, like, he's told me, when you've put far more than you honestly should have into that relationship. He even recommended I give him like one more chance. He pulls something stupid, then just cut the ripcord. I told him some more stuff that I know about that boy, and he goes, "You know what? Never mind. Just keep the ripcord cut. Don't even talk to him." And yeah, and not to mention during that same week, let's see, had that happen with a puppy, then that mess with him, and then like for a moment it looked like my mom was going to have a divorce from her husband. So needless to say, I had a bit of a hectic week that I just did not stream until I got my head straight and a lot of stuff cooled down. So yeah. Granted, for some people that'll be a case of just a bit much oversharing now I think about it. Also, in case anyone wanted to ask, and this will probably be brought up later if this goes on for multiple streams, the names, Q, of course for me, Ant as a shortened for a name of a big brother of mine, Speedster, a bit of an obvious of who I'm referring to there, and Jacob is referring to a buddy who I became, or who I'm back in contact with. And by the way, that guy, I actually had to correct things that buddy I'm cutting ties with. I had to correct lies he told him about me. So that was a bunch of fun I've had to do. Yeah, you think someone's your best friend for 14 years and you find out that they've been talking a bunch of bull mess about you behind your back for basically the whole 14 years. Where my mother's stance on the whole matter is son, you're fully grown. You choose who you want to conversate with, which that is true and fair. Wait, am I already out of not the white magic, the black magic? No, I still got charges. Okay. But yeah. Son, you're full grown, you can choose who you can conversate with, which is fair and true. It's pretty much leaving me to decide on what I want to do. And what else? Yeah, that's pretty much what had me just away from streaming for like 2 weeks. Having to deal with all of that. And if anyone asks me about when I mentioned about what happened with a puppy, I can describe what happened with the puppy, but I don't think if you're eating, I don't think you're going to be able to keep your food down, really. It was that was just a really sad and bad day for me. Like I said in the community post, I felt cold. Not like, you know, I'm saying an AC cold, I mean like to the very core of my being kind of cold. So yeah, pretty much came back. I finished up, came back to streaming this week. Yesterday I finished up my my streams with Dark Souls 2 for the time being. You know, I should probably have added, like, you know what, I'll just make a different playlist for when I go back to Dark Souls 2. For like different stuff to do. Because John the Baptist and Jane the Sorceress, their stuff's done. And on one hand, it's kind of a good thing that that's done, because I was starting to feel the burnout with DS2, even though it's my second favorite in the series, or FromSoft games, however you want to phrase it. And yeah, something I only realized during the credits for the last time for the Dark Souls 2 stream was I didn't realize like I thought I had more series like going than I did. It's probably a case of like I thought I had already started a couple of more, but I didn't. So it's probably me trying to think about 5 steps ahead, and then me having a moment later going, oh, in fact, I did not. I did not have, you know, another like 5 series going on for, you know, the sake of variety. Also, and for anyone wondering, no, this is not like I am looking to get the platinum in this game, because I already got the platinum like a year ago. Oh, the castle has 6 chests I can loot, but again, I already have the platinum. I don't remember those chests having anything particularly good to make me want to go hunt them. Oh, the Final Fantasy VI Platinum? Now, Kurisu, I have 1, 2, 3, and 4 Platinum. I've yet to start 5, because you can say it because I'm autistic like that, but I decided to come back to stream the first, the first 3 games, because, you know, if you remember, or I don't know if you saw it or not, where I streamed me going through the 4th game and getting the platinum. That was that a hair? Oh, I don't know why that's a hair strand sitting right there. I shaved my head like what, 2 months ago. I shouldn't have no long strands of hair just hanging off the side. But yeah, like I said, you can say I'm autistic like that, where came back to do 1, 2, and 3 because, you know, I stream myself going through 4 and getting the platinum. So I'm going to go through 1, 2, and 3, then I'll go back, then I'll be diving into 5 for its platinum, then 6, and I'll look at the trophy list aside whether or not 7, 8, and 9 is going to be worth the stress. Then there's 10 and 10-2 in World of Final Fantasy. Seven and 8 I did, and 5, and that's 6, 9, and 10. Okay, wait. Okay, so would you say the 7, and I mean, I don't mean the 7 remake, I mean like the, I guess you would call it like 7 original? Just to clarify, like which version of 7 I'm talking about. Well, I mean, I don't have remake 7, so of course I'm not going to go for that. But okay, isn't bad. Okay, that's good to hear, because I don't remember really looking at the trophy list for like 7, 8, and 9. or 10, 10-2, and World of Final Fantasy. I just know the 1 to 6 has, now in all regards, the 1 to 6, like the crystal like repixelated 6-pack, has very honestly simplistic trophies. As much as I need any type of help on is I'll pull up a guide to make sure like I'm not going to miss out, or try to make sure I don't miss out on like an enemy that's found in a one-time only visit area, or there's an area you can only go to. You have this small amount of time to go to. To me, the biggest pain for like some of the stuff was probably too with the collecting all like what was that thing? Collecting all the like phrases or something? Okay, like I'll be honest with you, even if you watched the Final Fantasy IV streams, you will hear me verbally like just state that I'm pulling up the guide to make sure I'm not missing anything in case this was like a one-time only visit of an area, because I wound up missing. I had one enemy left I had to find, so what I did was I effectively started a new save file. This was done all on stream, by the way. I started a new save file and basically speed ran, because the bestiary is the same between all your save files. So I basically had to speed run back to like practically mid-game like area to finally find and add to the bestiary the one missing enemy I had left to find. And oh my brother, you know it's a well planned out stream when, oh, then again, one of the reasons why I missed the Mithril Golem is because I saw a post talking about, oh, this enemy shows up in a layered like area, and as I went back and read further, that was for like the DS version of the game, not the Pixel remaster. So it pays if you actually read a little bit more. Don't be me and basically be horribly dyslexic and 9/10 blind over half the time. That's about effectively what I'm getting at there. Yeah, it's more or less, I will pull up the guide, like even like midstream, because I am aware of how forgetful I can be, and mix that with I can be a bit of a paranoid type on that. So I'll be like, wait, am I missing an area? Okay, also there was one area in 4 for, you know, the go to all like visible area like trophy. For me, it was one of the Chocobo forests that the guide didn't even say existed. So that was fun. And by the way, the guides in question I normally like go to are provided by like PSN Trophies. I mean, a lot of their guides usually do good or good enough For me. To me, the only aggravation is, like, even though it's very, like, simple when you actually know some of the stuff, but, like, I'm just gonna talk about information of, like, certain games in general that you can't find, like, a guide for anything. Like, for One Piece Odyssey, for it being a One Piece game, you would think it would have more information online than it does. But, like, if I try and look up to see, you know, where I can find certain, like, accessories, I'm up a creek without a paddle on that home slice. And if you're wondering, well, why are you up a creek without a paddle on that, is for the simple fact that they only list, like, the first, like, 4 or 5 chapters out of, like, well, I say 4 or 5 chapters, that's early if we were talking about Digimon Story. It's still a matter of, you know, chapters, now I think about it, would probably be more about, like, first 3 chapters or so, where it's a case of, you know, here's the information, and the thing is, the numbers are wrong. The numbers are incredibly wrong. It would be pretty much like a case of, like, I'm trying to find, like, which true challenge boss I can farm for a, for an accessory fusion, like, father, to try and have good, like, pretty much god tier accessories for my team. And I only find out who drops what from trial and error, because the actual accessories is not, I can't find that information, like, anywhere. And again, you know, for a One Piece game, you'd think it'd have a bit more information, but doesn't. And so it was a case of, for a good chunk of, I'm flying blind as far as what I'm trying to find. Put in that Chris Rock soundbite of "Help me! Help me!" But yeah, it's a lot of, that was a lot of trial and error to figure that out. And as far as, like, there's some, like, small indie games that I try and look up, like, I'm trying to, you know, more or less figure out a strategy to go through. And, would you have guessed it? Like, no guides, next to no information. And there's at least a handful of games I'm not going to stream or record because, well, A, they crash a lot, and B, some of them are also in the category of that was a waste of money. Now, Kurisu, if you're still there listening to me rattle on like an old man yelling at the clouds. Now, I hope you didn't spend your money on a game called Agony. Because a game that on paper is a like survival horror game, you know, on that ground, you know, it sounds like, you know, something that'd be worth somebody's time. A survival horror game that's set place in hell. But no, the friggin' game is not like, it's not good. For example, like, because I was trying to do the quicker campaign of the two in that game. Oh wait, there's not... I can't grab collectibles yet. Right. But yeah, if you, like... if you do the second campaign, which is, to me, the shorter of the two... I haven't tried the main campaign for that game. But it's a case of, if you try and do an interaction with something you can find in the level, that will glitch out your ability to pick up collectibles, and if you close the game and try and start back up, the game will crash when you try and load into the main menu. And you want to know how you fix that? If your guess was to, you have to delete all your save files for the game, then you are correct. Your progress is back to square one, buckaroo. The king will have no choice but to exchange the kingdom for his daughter's life. Cornelia will be mine. Who's there? The king's lapdogs. Oh, my man, yes, it's like I said, like just trying to interact with something in the level, like a specific interactable, will glitch out your ability to get collectibles, and there's a trophy for getting a collectible, all collectibles in both campaigns. And I had that glitch happen. I didn't even try to interact with the thing that causes it. So I pretty much wrote that game off as, you know what, I'm not going to go for the platinum for this anymore. I'm putting this in the, don't even show up in my purchase list. I don't want to see it anymore. The king's lapdogs. Do you have any idea who you're messing with? You really think you have what it takes to cross swords with me? Very well. I, Garland, will knock you all down. Attack! Attack! Some protect. Cook him in his armor. And let's switch out who the protect is. Oh. I thought I saw it was like 5 out of 5. I might be losing my mind. The little dark mage has hands up like he just don't care. Pink-haired princess. I feel like I've seen a few of those before. You've come to rescue me. I am Sarah, Princess of Cornelia. Words could never be enough to thank you. That's the first time anyone's ever defeated Garland. You must allow me to show my gratitude. Please accompany me to Castle Cornelia. But yeah, like I said, I hope you didn't spend any money on the game I was just talking about, called Agony. That was a waste of like 20 bucks for me. Thank you for returning my daughter to my side. There can be no doubt you are the warriors of light from Lucahan's prophecy. You should hear the prophecy in its entirety, if I may. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. If they cannot gather the shards of light, the darkness will consume all. The 4 crystals will never shine again. Now I hear that a crystal can be found on the continent to the north. Restoring light to the crystals is our only hope of ridding the world of the monsters which plague it. I will have the bridge to the north rebuilt as I promised. I pray that you succeed in restoring light to the 4 crystals and to the world. Wait just a... Oh, sorry. That's Sarah. Wait just a moment. This loot has been entrusted to the princesses of Cornelia for many generations. When he abducted me, Garland took this loot as well. I want you to have it. It may aid you on your journey. You obtained the loot. Not the type of loot I like to have. The loot I like is spelled L-O-O-T. Now we have cutscene. Or... why wouldn't I recognize that character? Orders from His Majesty. We're to do our part to fulfill Lucahan's prophecy. Man, these must be dwarves because they working fast. They're almost done. A little bit more. Hey, and where the flags come from? What does this bridge have to do with the prophecy? The 4 warriors of light are here. They're here in Cornelia. Man, I have to relieve the... oh yeah, we get more... Is one of them canonically supposed to be a thief class? Is that what I'm saying on the left side there? Is that supposed to be warrior? I don't really know what I'm supposed to make out of those silhouettes. And so their quest began. As the 4 warriors of light, they felt overwhelmed by the great task Destiny had placed before them. They did not even know the true significance of the 4 crystals they held in their hands. The crystals that once long ago held a light that shone so brilliantly. The time for their journey had come. The time to cast off the veil of darkness and bring the world once more into light. Okay, that's it there? Okay, good. Yes, how much longer are we going to be looking at this? Okay. Oh yeah, new area. New encounters. Who this? I see. Fire! Oh, the wolf survived the fire. Yep, that's kind of concerning. The wolf was taking that much damage. Ow, 27 on Speedster. Not the white mage. Okay, I don't know why that first wolf took so much damage then. Or did I look away for a moment and not see all the other smacks it received? What's in here? Montoya's cave? Ouch! My eye! My eye! Ouch! I can't see a blasted thing without my crystal eye! Who could have stolen it from me? I'm gonna steal these right then. Frontwards, backwards. Any way you see such a strange spell, swishy, swish, wash. Only tell they can knock, swish, swish, whoosh. Alright, I need to see about, I was not aware that, it did not refresh me. I need a sleep at the inn real quick. Real quick right now. Okay, yeah, thinking about that is a slight issue of mine, is where I'm trying to think about like stuff that comes much later that I should not even be worrying about right now. I was gonna say, please put down the ogre before he bashes someone's head in. Oh yeah, that's right. Compared to like older versions of the game, they fixed the Peninsula power. What does this town have for me? Yeah. Well, I mean, you can also just throw. You can either turn off the XP or. Wait, did I forget? No, not from the looks of it. Okay. Yeah, you can basically turn off getting XP or have it multiplied, which that ain't bad. Here's darkness, cast silence on all enemies. Reduces lightning damage by half the entire party. Raises one ally's evasion. Sure. Why not? And to the dark arts. What do we have here? Blizzard blinds all enemies with darkness. Raises one ally's. Yes. Reduces all enemies' number of attacks. Also yes. Alright, do we have any upgrades over here? Half the accuracy for a point more of attack. No. Oh, that's probably only good if you're using like the thief class. I had to think about it for like a split second. And armor over here. Alright, what kind of upgrade do we have over here? Oh, iron armor. And leather shield. Leather gloves. Leather shield, iron armor. Yep. Yep. And oh yeah, still no like nothing for the head yet. Wait, unless I'm thinking about like yeah, I probably am. I'm probably thinking about like the next game in Final Fantasy II where you can equip like anybody with a shield. That's probably where my mind just went. And fully restores. A lot cheaper. Anything. Grab a couple of each, pretty much. And yeah, 25. Okay. And before I forget to sort by items. Okay. Now it's nice and neat. Hopefully they're not gonna ask for too much money. That's like 20 more than the average. You've got cannonballs of steel to be talking to the great pirate bike. Key haul 'em, boys! Aye aye, Captain. We'll make their bones go crunch. That's a bunch of fellas right there. Sure. And you know, it still surprises me that I do not remember the fact that I cannot just immediately multicast these spells like I can in like literally the next game. Ow. Ow. Cure. Come on, team. I know you're better than these bum group of pirates. These ain't no straw hats. Ah. Ah. Well, Captain, I be most sorry, young masters. I'll be making no more fuss, I swear. I want you to take me ship for ye troubles. Can ye find it in your heart to forgive an old pirate? You obtain a ship. What is it like? Did I just put it in my back pocket? I have meself a change of heart. I plan to buckle down and be the hardest worker in the town. You don't believe me, do ye? Don't ye? Please? Please, I don't want to be smashed into the ground like I did my crewmates or my underlings that I had. I don't have the money to afford the ship repairs anymore. I'm having to pay for their funerals. You massacre them. You massacre them like animals. Not just the men, but the women and children too. Alright. Pirate got dealt with. I'm trying to remember. There's some like fun combination you can do with one of the boats. It's how you access the mini game that I was lost on for the longest time when I came to get the platinum for this game. Fire! I take it that the moist creature is relatively fine against fire. Ooh, excuse me. Fire! 21. So I'll switch him up to using lightning. Thunder! Against Big Eyes. Big Eyes back there. If you had a little more fidelity to the design of Big Eyes, he'd fit right in with a number of horror movies and horror games. I got a potion back. How kind. Okay, good. It's not one of them it was not one of those statuses that remains with you after you finish the battle. Good. A Buccaneer, you say? The Buccaneer can buck off. Speaker, please. Oh wait, Speaker's out of cast for that. And let's see, just do that because the reason why I'm having them just cast their magic is, unless I'm thinking about something else, that the more they cast their respective magics, the more cast in general they get. So that's a way you can get more cast outside of just like leveling them up. My boy almost down there over there. Oh, not Final Fantasy 1? I have a vague memory of that happening in Final Fantasy 1, but then again, something I've said before is I could just be schizophrenic. Oh, this actually seems to work pretty well there. The items... yeah, just go ahead and throw some potions at them. It's correlated to your XP level. Okay. Okay, so I just misremembered how it even worked. Okay. For some would probably ask me, how'd you screw that up? I haven't played this game in like, I don't know, a year. I'm not, playing the game as... this is the first time I'm playing the game again in like a while. So it's going to be, for me, it's a case of like, oh yeah, of course I forgot about that. We win again! I'm going to turn the encounters off right now. just enjoy sailing in the boat. If memory serves me right, that's pretty much, yeah, far too small to fit into those channels. Plot relevance has to happen there. My mind goes a blank for a moment there. But let's just go on down here real quick. And I don't remember where too much is. Oh, the elf place. If I remember right, it should be some good gear upgrades. Huh. A saber, a dagger. A nunchuck, the iron nunchuck. And now Jacob's got the knife. He's now a British citizen. A sad day indeed. I never knew he was British. Oh yeah. Now there's the target, everybody. Lowers evasion of all enemies. That sounds useful. Paralyzes one enemies also sounds good. I think I'll go with this more. Shame, without love, shame. Here you go. No blaze. What? Me reading null and insert an element made me think of like Persona. But in Persona, or more so like Persona 5, null and like say blaze meaning would mean you nullify the damage you would have taken by that. So it would have been more of a case of it wouldn't have it, depending on which version of the game you're playing or where in the series it is, where they sometimes change it. Oh, copper armlet. I only have enough for one. Ooh, finally can get the headgear. You know what? Get one more, so the monk doesn't feel left out. And equip. Evasion goes up. I removed that and his evasion and defense actually goes up. You know what? Not even gonna question it. Okay. Unless I'm mistaken, normally hand-to-hand's better on monk. Isn't it? Or am I thinking about other stuff again? I'm probably thinking about other stuff again. I need to get 800 gil. What was that sound I just heard? I didn't mean to come back immediately in here. Let's see what's on this part of the continent. Wolf and Wargwolf. Ow. Okay, so the bluish, dark bluish, the yellow. I don't want to say yellow eyes. Both versions have the yellow eyes. So the amberish looking ones are the regular wolves, and those are the wargwolves. I don't know why, but I thought I had the color pattern. I had the color patterns remembered in the reverse then. My memory ain't worth nothing. Oh, and the Gigas worms. I don't know, there's something about the little dark mage, like, swinging his London bin knife. Also, I decided, said to myself I was going to show it, but yeah. Yeah, it even shows you how many you've defeated. And yeah, like what item drops, their stats, you know, spawn areas, resistance, weakness, like how much money and XP they drop. Funny looking werewolf. That looks just like a wolf. A green wolf. It might be radioactive. Radioactive. A zombie. A ghoul. Garland. Oh, we can drop a longsword. Huh. That's a funny looking cobra. An Olga. Olga Chief. That's a lot of chiefs. That's a lot of villages without a chief. That's a funky looking lizard. Pirate. Wait, how many? Okay, 18. More than a few of them fellas. And their chiefs. Buccaneers. Oh, they can drop a saber. Neat. That's an interesting looking shark. Big eyes. Tarantula, the Ghast. That doesn't look like the Minecraft mob. That's, I mean, that's actually pretty close to a scorpion. Shadow. That doesn't look like no hedgehog. Green slime. You know, no comment. The crawler. The great ooze. Gargoyle. That thing looks like it's got fly eyes. What kind of gargoyle did they take inspiration from? From actual hell? The blood bones. You heard of getting blood from a stone, but have you tried getting blood out of bones? The Psycho Demon, also known as the Mind Flayer. Yes, I remember having to grind these enemies in 4 to get that singular drop for the summon, for collecting all the summons. I killed probably it might be over 100. If y'all want me to, I will re-download 4 and like check. Like I'll take a picture and put a screenshot up, like on a community post. Astos drops a mithril sword. That ain't bad. At least I think. Alright, that seeing a mummy bound to doing that God, what is that pose called? I see that, and my mind goes to that like delinquent like squat. That the Japanese do. Or he's about to ask you, how many bands you want to make today? Wraith. That doesn't look like the Dead by Daylight killer, no. Anaconda. You know, I haven't seen Anaconda in the colors of... Now, could you say the Riddler or Joker? Because they both have had green and purple color scheme before. I mean, from Batman kind of characters. The, wait, Henny Don? If that's supposed to be a type of hyena, that hyena's... With the red eyes, that thing is high out of its mind. Lesser Tiger. I mean, if that's what you want to call a saber-toothed tiger, that's on you, homie. Minotaur? I gotta say, actually very accurate. Very accurate to most depictions of a Minotaur. I actually have nothing really out here, just surprisingly accurate compared to some of these. Hill Gigas. I remember how they immediately changed you in the following game as far as your design. And like how tall you are compared to like everyone else. Earth Elemental. So the only thing I can see is I can think of Earth Elemental as like, yeah, you got the same, your skin color is the same as the dirt that you probably rose out of, but the grass going in what looks like, I guess, a dirt body, since you're an elemental. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what they were going with here. A troll. Again, accurate. Nothing I can really add here. A white. I mean, he ain't that pasty. He looks like he's had a tan. Okor jelly. Sure, man, sure. A cockatrice. I mean, it looks like some type of bird. Vampire. A vampire that took an arrow to the knee. I just hope the missus knows what she's in for. Or dude, whichever. If you know the reference I'm referring to, you know. The Ogre Mage. Oh god, they're intelligent enough to use magic now. The Sphinx. Doesn't look Egyptian enough. The Lich. Where is the phylactery on the Lich? Ankeg? Ankeg? Anyway, well, depending on background, fire element, 100 legs here. Piranha, that is a funky looking piranha. That eyeball is open so wide, that is a plate. Red piranha. That is a that looks a bit like a small crocodile. A bit small for some crocodiles to me. A white crocodile that is as much of a white crocodile as Blue Eyes White Dragon is white. In other words, they are both similar shades of blue. Okyo. Is that prototype Marlboro? What am I looking at? Nokyo, Neokyo. Hydra. Ah, an accurate Hydra. Horn Devil. Accurate. Pyrolisk. So the Australian bird that will take a burning stick to cut off its prey? Accurate. Fire elemental. The grass looks like it's fire, so it's, you know, more fitting. Makes a bit more sense. The horns right there are a nice touch. Fire Hydra. I mean, inaccurate to Hydra. Lava Worm, that... I don't know about the lava part, but I mean... Yeah, I see some type of worm. Hellhound. That's supposed to be some type of dog? Okay. The Funky Lizard's back. The Fire Gigas. Red Dragon, I mean, dragon design-wise, that's actually kind of neat. Almost makes me wish it was some type of Yu-Gi-Oh card. Moralith. Let's see, so 6 arms with a snake lower half. And each hand has some type of, like, sword from the looks of it. All in all, nice. The white... so Konami's gonna sue for a obvious ripoff of their Blue Eyes White Dragon. Winterwolf. Outside of the red eyes, I don't remember seeing it as any type of like snow-based wolf with just solid red eyes before. Mind Flayer, at least they're honest about what that is. The Ice Gigas. The Spectre. DC gonna sue somebody. Remoraz? Where are some of these names? Ice Element, 100 Leg. Dark Wizard, that's... Wait, that's actually the same design as a boss from Final Fantasy IV, the Dark Elf. And when I say same design, I mean like same type of like enemy's body structure. Evil Eye. I mean, there's a little more than an eye there. That looks like that looks like miasma coming out of the mouth. It's also Astos. The Dark Wizard or Ice type 100 Legs. Astos. I'm trying to think about Astos. Just keep in mind, if you're referring to because I've played up to 4, anything past 4 I wouldn't know about. Oh wait, I think I actually scrolled past Astos like early on and going through the bestiary. The desert, Barita? Weird looking armadillo. Sabretooth. I didn't know they were blue. Wyvern, I mean, accurate. The thing's got a freaky long tongue. I know the Mrs. Wyvern must be real happy. Wait, Wyvern, worm. Now, it could just be my autism on the matter, but a worm is physically designed differently than a wyvern. Manticore, Bartia, Basculus. Allosaurus right here is just... Oh, what was Reptar? That's just a red-skinned Reptar from Rugrats. Were Tiger. I don't know why, but the tiger part made me think of the way Mary Jane goes, "Whoa there, tiger," from the old Spider-Man animated TV show. Sandworm? I don't know why, but that looks slightly more like a lava worm by design. Minotaur zombie. Alright. King Mummy. You call him king and you couldn't give him a crown? For shame. Medusa. You know, usually they depict Medusa as having a snake lower half. I guess they wanted to be different with this one. Rakshasa. The clay golem. Nightmare. Ha, I get the pun. Dragon zombie. Konami definitely gonna sue somebody. Sahagan Prince. White Shark. Now is it being used like, say, like short for Great White Shark? If so, design-wise, fairly accurate. Deep Eyes. Deep eyes with eyes of blue. A sea snake. A sea scorpion. A sea troll. A ghost. Oh no, it even has a bit of a pointed white hat. Oh no! Water elemental. So you're just fighting a water cyclone. Neat. Water Naga, which... bit different than what I normally see people depict them as. The Kraken. They released the Kraken and even he doesn't look too happy about it. Look at his face. Even he's not too happy to be here. Tyrannosaur, or blue-skinned Reptar from Rugrats. That is a small Black Knight. Actually, I find that comically small for a Black Knight. Like, with a tile like that, and an enemy like that, aren't they usually depicted as being a bit bigger than, like... Because they're roughly like the size of your player, like, model. Chimera. Accurate. Guardian. Of what? Blue Dragon. That's an interesting looking dragon design. Green Dragon. Looks like a poison type. Stone Golem. Air Elemental. Oh, you just find a cyclone. You find a hurricane. The Spirit variety. Death Knight. Again, I already said the same thing about Earth Medusa. What is the actual difference here? Black Fawn. Sure, buddy. Definitely not how the rest of us remember them. Soldier. What kind of soldier are you? Vampire Lord. He used to be tier 0. Dark Fire. The Dark Elf came back. A War Mech. Tiamat. I'm pretty sure the War Mech was the last one I had to find as far as like completing the bestiary. Rhinos, Death Eye, Purple Worm. I'm not sure about that. Iron Golem. The Lich came back. Marlith came back. Kraken still unhappy to be here. Tiamat came back already. Chaos. I remember you being composed of water, Chaos. By the way, your eyes look far too like normal for the rest of your design. And I mean, right? If you look at the eyes on his that he has for his like regular head on his shoulders, those eyes look normal. That's about the most out of place thing about the design I'm just now noticing. That's the only out of place thing out of everything else in this design. And then we're back to Goblin. Goblin Guard, the Wolf, and also Crazy Horse. I thought I beat a lot more than 3 Crazy Horse. Oh, and you said the Astos. Yeah, bigger model. And they would bring this type of model back for Final Fantasy IV. None that way. And thank you all for sitting through while I gave my commentary and a bit of critique over the various designs they have for the monsters here in Final Fantasy 1. Putting down canines like I'm a member of PIA or the ATF, or both. I didn't realize I was that much health before I went to that fight. Nice timing. Try and keep me from going in and trying to progress. Plot. The Elven Castle. The princess slept under Astos' curse for 5 years now. There must be a concoction that can ruse one who sleeps so, but where? You know what? I'm gonna stop myself from what I was almost gonna start going on about. There was secured with a mystic key. Mystic. Alright, what we got this way? More wolves. The wolf population is going to be in shambles after I'm done here. Also, I gotta say, well, then again, it's not really surprising so few channels do challenge runs for this game. Because, in all honesty, how many type of challenges can you really have? Considering, honestly, if I didn't take my time and go through and, like, go over, like, the bestiary, if I actually tried, I can probably beat this game in, like, one sitting and not take too terribly long. So it can really just be a case of like, how to put it. Yeah. Well, yeah, there's level 1. I've seen some people do a, I say some, I mean, by some I actually mean like one guy, where the only kind of challenges he really did is like a single class with like no equipment, like a full team of monks, and it took was it like someone commenting on his video for him to know that to advance plot you don't have to go talk to Bahamut to evolve your class, because apparently some people were saying that his run was invalid because he did that for some of his earlier challenges. But to me, it's still like the basis is still the class you chose. You're just not as weak as if you have Bahamut evolve you. It's just a thing. I'm not really for doing challenge runs myself, because it's a thing of like I see far too many people be far too like restrictive and I don't care to attract people who want to be like, you didn't restrict yourself to the nth degree to do this, and I'm like, no, I'm not about that kind of life where I'm looking to. If I wanted to torture myself, there are a couple of games I would rather play. Where I've had someone go to me, Quentin, you must be broken on the fact that you like the Dark Souls series as much as you do. And on average, I find those games fun. For me, it's not everyone has to play the game the way you like to play. It's generally a case of I play how I like to play, and that's how I am. But yeah, for me, that's kind of the issue when it comes to trying to find a lot of like people who do, because it's nothing against you, Korosu, when it comes to doing like challenge runs. Because there's a few channels that I have that do challenge runs. I play how I want because I can't use. Yeah, because in all honesty, Korosu, I would say your ability and talent is higher than mine, because you're able to do like, level 1 challenge being in like a lot of these games, like just say Dark Souls or Demon Souls like you're doing right now. That's something that's a lot more than I can do. That's better than what I can do. So I have no problem with conceding the fact that when it comes to stuff like that, you are just better than me at that. And I'm not about to basically kill myself when it comes to like, I'd rather play the game and have fun with it, and not do something that will cause me to, hate the game. Oh yeah, and I was about to say, like, there are some... Oh, I imagine. Because I can only imagine how many takes it takes for you to, like, get that, like, flawless, like, hitless boss against, say, like, Flame Lurker. I can only imagine. That, where I have a patience for a lot of stuff, I don't have the patience for stuff like that. And, like I was saying, nothing, of course, it's nothing against you. Like, there are some channels that I also follow that also do, like, certain kinds of challenge runs. But the commentary they give during the video is also the right type of voice that helps me go to sleep. Gotta enjoy the game a few plays before you even try. Yeah. Yeah, and for me, when it comes to watching someone do a challenge run of any kind, it has to be like, they're not like overbearing on themselves to the point like it seems like they're not enjoying themselves and stuff like that. Because if you're going far enough where you're not if you're not even having fun yourself, then why are you playing a video game? You know, because for some people, like, oh, the like online points of like doing a challenge, it becomes, if you do something to the point of you hate what you're doing or you hate yourself, it's not worth it. But that's just my personal opinion on that. And you've been sitting here listening to me. I was tricked by Astos, king of the dark elves, and now my castle has fallen into ruin. If only I could retrieve the crown from the marsh cave, I would be able to restore my castle. Might you bring me the crown? I don't know why I was expecting a bit more than just that. But yeah, I'm just throwing my 2 cents in about that of like, and of course, there are people who like during like their video they'll try and force like some jokes to a point. To me, it has to be bad if you force a joke hard enough that I close the video, or you have to be obnoxious. Oh, only 8 damage. Okay, I was expecting a lot more, but then again, I see Ogre and I go, I have flashback to Final Fantasy IV where I was following a guide and that chest full of ogres folded me like an omelet. Oh, the werewolf. Weird looking werewolf. Wait a minute. Am I going the wrong way? Not that way. Trying to think. Marsh Cave. Marsh Cave. Is it this way? The hole in the ground? It is the cave. And I don't remember which way is the right way to go. I'm not gonna lie to you about that. Okay. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how the defense calculations go in there. Ah, more werewolves. Well, Jacob and Sweets are going to turn now. Nice knowing them. Oh. Goodbye, big brother. It was nice knowing you. Yeah, I remember the encounter rate being like stupidly high here. And isn't there like a monster in the box somewhere? Thousand Gil potion. Am I going in B1, B2? Okay, so I went the wrong way, is what I'm guessing. Kiki! So, do I have anyone who speaks, what is that, Cell Jr. or Cyberman from Dragon Ball Z? Do I have anyone who can translate? That seems to be all they're really saying. Uh, I'm guessing that's the correct way. Nothing in that room. Okay, bottom right hand corner is progress. Oh. Progress. What was I just telling you? Kind of bottom middle-ish. Wait. Second from the furthest most right at the bottom. I'll check this one out. Oh, I need the mythic key. Mythic key. Okay. Sure enough, asking for... Oh. Monsters in a box. Mind flayers. Try and keep the party topped off. Thundara. Ow. These things hurt. Thankfully, that knocked two of them out in one go. Oh, there's the crown. Huh. I'm going to say I probably just overthought of where the right way to go was. Because I do that a lot. And up here. Oh, no. Up here. Also, when I played this on Final Fantasy 1 on the PS3, let me tell you, I struggled going through the Marsh Cave because I had not the faintest idea of what I was doing. Is that footage y'all can see? No. I just have what memory remains of that time. That was during the time where I was just trying to play some stuff on my own time, back when I was on one of my few year sabbaticals from doing YouTube, where I wouldn't be surprised if some people hear that and go, man, what makes you drop doing YouTube for a few years? It would be a case of a... I wouldn't necessarily call it... would it count as burnout? Or would it be... Or would that count more as like... motivation to you? Because... at that time, I was also not exactly in a good place with myself. I know many such cases with me. What, Quinn was not in a good place with himself? Must be a day that ends in Y. Alright, your crown. Did you find why I said that funny? You fools fell right into my trap. I am Astos, king of the Dark Elves.
the combined power of the crown you now hold and the crystal eye I already possess, I will become the true Elf King.
Drying my throat out like nothing else.
It is useless to resist me.
Ooh, causing me hiccups too, Jesus.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm just gonna stop that voice right now, because now all my body wants to do is hiccup. I can take what is mine by sheer force. Oh, excuse me, hey. Ah. Fire. Okay, that really stung the dark mage. Oh, excuse me. We're not slow, you're slow. Ooh. Oh. Oh, boss is down. Alright, seems holding my breath somewhat worked. You obtained the crystal eye. I wonder who that belongs to. Chat, do you remember who said anything about missing a crystal eye? Dios mío. A false eye. How did you guess it was the big cheese from Resident Evil 4? Wait. Oh. This one and this pillar are missing what looks like the orbs on top, so I was about to think it was some kind of puzzle I just never noticed. Or some kind of like foreshadowing or what have you. Okay, yeah. And here we go. Minotaur's cave.
Oh, what's this? My crystal eye? Give it here. Don't worry, I have something to give you in exchange. Take this potion. It's the most amazing potion in my entire collection.
Jolt Tonic.
Ah, I can see. I can see again. I can fight. You're still here? I don't need you anymore, so be on your way. You're not as attractive as I thought you'd be.
Yeah, you're not that pretty yourself, are you, Granny? Man, why do they always say no to me? I'm such a nice guy. I'm such a good guy. Why do they always turn me down? You know, I now see why you first went to hell. Take that back. Oh. Yes, those who have sat around for longer than 5 seconds can probably pick up that I am just a bit on the crazy side. This Jolt Tonic may be what we need to break the curse and awaken the prince. I will try it at once. What do you mean you will try it? Your Highness! Your Highness! I was having a terrible nightmare. Am I still dreaming? You're the legendary warriors. Something tells me I'm not dreaming. I shall heed the legend as it was told to me by my forefathers. The time for me to pass on the mystic key to its rightful owners has come at last. I obtained the mystic key. Thank you. Thanks to you, the prince has finally awoken. You have my undying gratitude. You brought back peace to Elfhelm. I am awake and strong again, all because of you. Thank you, warriors of light. Wait a minute, Elfhelm. Elfhelm. Oh! I better get out of here before the Falcon shows up. I don't need that twink ruining my day too. Where was that? Oh yeah, right here. I'm only guessing where I'm going. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Okay. I went in one big loop. This is probably it. Money! Money! Where crystal eye, even the blind can see. Wait, what? I hear that the Dark Elf Astos nicked the one belonging to Matoya. There might be some nitro power in the castle treasure room when they sealed it up. Oh. Now you let me know. Well, back down here. We on the voyage again. We are on our boat arc. Whether or not that takes 10 years depends how it goes. Do I have encounters on, then it will take 10 years. Oh no, oh no. Oh, Mithril Hammer, 800 gold, 700 gil, bronze gloves. Four out of 4. Which treasure room were they talking about? Has been sealed in. Am I stupid? Oh, that's a nice little upgrade. I'll keep what is. Okay. Or does it mean the other castle? I probably should have checked that one out first, maybe. Oh hi Prince, my sister's back and it's thanks to you all. I could just kiss you, please. I don't want the FBI on me, ma'am. Mwah! Great, I'm on a list. I am on Fantasy FBI wanted list now, thank you. I don't know how I could ever thank you for rescuing Sarah. I'm guessing that's the mom. Oh, you're the guy with the bridge. The beautiful loot handed down for generations to the princesses of Cornelia. It's said to have a unique power. It could shatter a gateway of evil. So what treasure room were they talking about? Is it back there? Mithril knife, Sabar, cottage. Just a whole cottage. Iron armor. Nitro power, excuse me. Ooh. And a tent. Treasure room has been secured with the mystic key. Ooh, that's a nice little upgrade. He got an upgrade to the London bin knife. Me on the wire again. We're back with the nitro powder. Don't ask about the milk though, I might have drank that on the way back. Oh, and Manti. I don't have any of that. Nitro power. The explosive force in its power will make canal open in no time flat. Oh, ya Barnes? What? There we go. No, we can blast this rock to smithereens. What are you standing around for? That power set to blue. Unless you plan on going with it, you best get out while you still can. And now we can go on to even more open seas. You know, just doing a little bit of terraforming around here. No war rushing in. You real good at this job, man. I can't wait to see what lies out there beyond that canal. It looks pretty much the same as far as an in-game map looks. Oh. Oh, really well. We out of here. Now we can go on the open waters. What can you do with a drunken sailor? What can you do with a drunken sailor? Be ha 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 ha. Let's see. Do they sell anything that's an upgrade? What kind of white magic do y'all have here? Yes. Browse it. Restore HP. Yes. Browse on KO that line. I'll go for that. I'll just need to, at some point, stock up on Phoenix Downs to revive KO'd allies. Why yes, thank you. It instantly kills all enemies. Oh, if only it was that easy. Teleports, reduces one enemy's number of attacks. That feels more like a gamble. Really? Why can't you learn teleport? It's black magic, so why can't you have it? What, is only like a red mage allowed to use that? It's up at my father's shop, okay? Ma'am, I don't know which one's your father's shop. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Nice upgrade. Wait, what? It's a gravestone. It's a gravestone. It's a gravestone. It's a gravestone. Still alive. Buried me anyway. It's a gravestone. God. 36,000? Sure. Sure. Alright. After spending a majority of what I have, a nice defense boost, a little bit of a more damage negation. Ah yes, you? There is nothing I, the great genius Dr. Une, do not know. What, you've never heard me? Inconceivable! Yeah, the Earth is decaying, and it's all doing of that vampire that lives in the cavern of Earth. Our town is in such rotten shape because he's blocking the flow of the power of Earth. Will you stop him for us? Sure. Is there anything else on this side of the continent besides the cave to go fight the vampire? Giant's Cave. Some lesser tigers. I was worried I was going to be seeing greater tigers. You shall not pass. Okay. Okay, big man. Tarantulas, why? Why you gotta torment me like this, game? Alright everybody, I'm going to be right back after these non-existent messages. Oh, that's part of a charge cable, okay. I was almost questioning what I was looking at. I will be right back after these non-existent messages. Y'all feel free to get yourselves something to snack on, something to drink, whatever. Stretch. Box your demons. I just ask you not to burn the house down. I'm gone for at best a few minutes. Be alright? Gone. somebody called a friend. I don't like. I need to figure out what to do with my senior arrangement at some point, in all honesty. Because sometimes it just feels like I'm sitting on concrete. Just been enjoying the victory animation, eh? Huh. Where would have been the man at the controller to have changed that, I wonder? Oh. Some more ogre villages are now without a chief. That sounds like a them problem at this point. Yeah, 7,000. So it shouldn't really hurt to use the inn here. Only 100, so same as Elfhelm as far as price goes. Now, if I was a cavern of earth, where would I hide? Some buccaneers want to do a mutiny on my ship? They didn't know what they signed up for. They didn't read the fine print. And honestly, that's on them. That's their skill issue. Oh, I'm stupid. Y'all should understand by now, I can be chronically stupid as far as like not noticing until a moment ago there, oh, there's a cave entrance right here on this the Rio-shaped part of the continent. Oh, we are in the Cavern of Earth. Oh, just talking to him goes right into a fight, okay. Yeah. Kind of resilient fellas. Huh. Damage wise, currently ain't actually looking too bad right now. I mean, of course, if they target down anyone, that will start killing them real fast. Because I'm not just spending like a few hours of just level grinding. Cure. You know, probably should have used that, but I never claimed to be smart. Oh, same team setup. Oh, I am missing the level 4, like, magic. I wonder what that is. Firaga. Burn them to a crisp. I mean, at least I knocked 2 of them out. I was gonna say cut them down, but the last guy, he was started becoming a fire Gigas after that one. Ow! Why my thumbs start cramping on me? Oh. Monsters! Earth Elemental. Oh, it's half grass man. So Firaga is actually very fitting. We win again, yes we do. Yes we do. Oh, I forgot to check. How long have I been live for? Like 2 hours. And something I try and do every 2 hours is to say to good people of, if y'all been enjoying it, why not leave a like? If y'all been really enjoying it, why not subscribe? And hey, why not hit that bell to be notified when I stream, make a community post, or you know, remember what part of the stream is a moment I want to turn into a short, or if you have a recommendation for some to be turned into a YouTube short, you can, you're more than free to leave a recommendation in the stream or anything. Or if you want to get in touch with me, in my channel description there is a link to now keep in mind, I do not have a Discord channel. It's more of a link to a Discord if you want to get in touch with me there. Or you can get in touch with me on Twitter or X, whatever you call that godforsaken platform. Oh, more monsters. How... Out of 2 chests, how have I picked the monster in a box both times first try? Is that called being a naturalette? And some more of the shilling. Oh, they're both just monster in boxes. Oh, okay. And for some more shilling, that will be like at the end of the stream. I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy 2 and 3 are going to take me a little bit more than just a single stream to beat both of them. Because both of them took me a hot minute. You know what? Hop out of here. Sort the items, make sure they're a tent. Because I don't have that cashola for the cottages. And I just have that free one right now. And let me see about you fellas over here real quick. And burn. They're going to burn, burn, burn. Make sure you burn. They like to target me, don't they? And hey, I got a tent back for it, so there's that. You know, I didn't realize I've already used that many potions. Preemptive strike. Well, that'll at least get rid of the other lizard. But at the very least, that's not a wizard lizard. Then that'd be a scary fight right there. You know what? Now that I'm actually new to sing, I'm gonna go back to that disheveled town and grabbing supplies. My bad. I meant I'm going to go back to one of the other towns and grabbing supplies. Sure, I'll come down to Elfhelm. Yes, good. Elfhelm has not been blown up by that twink. Yep, one of my cables did get wrapped around my leg. Lovely. There we are. Welcome, welcome. To buy a couple more of those. About yeah. Excuse me. Oof. Oh, I haven't come up here for these magics. That's probably why I'm missing like level. Yeah. Of course. You're silent. Give me a moment. Some days I feel like I'm a popular person for getting some phone calls, but it's like, well, I gotta do some ripping and running tomorrow. Oh, there's the ice. Put one enemy sleep, causes enemies to turn on each other. If it hits multiple, then that'll be worth. Alright. Get should be enough supplies. Let's go back to that cave. And on the run again. And back here. And just want to double check. Yep. Talk to a cultist, and yeah, I'm fighting 3 lizards and a Hilgigus. And I'll try Blizzard. I don't know how much or how hard that'll hit him for. Ooh, excuse me. Looks like decent. Neat. Alright, those numbers are looking better. Better and better. Yeah. You know what? No. You know what? Never mind what I was about to say. Is there anything of not real note? Nope. Out my way. Ah, you really just gonna stay on my way? Why are you like this? This way. All things in this world are destined to end in death. The seal cannot be broken, and so the earth shall rot. You cannot alter destiny. Blah! Mere mortals cannot kill the undying. You want to test that theory, old man? Dialga! Fire! Ooh, that hurts. Oh. Didn't even get to cast Dialga with Speedster there. A Star Ruby. Come on. That lasted a little too long, game. A stone slab is set in the floor. An evil force seems to emanate from within. Alright, cool. Time to make my way back out. Oh right, that's right. He wouldn't learn teleport. For some reason. Almost out. Almost out. Well, I have to see if Walmart has that tomorrow. And unless I'm mistaken, you, sir, you have Star Ruby? Give me Star Ruby and I let you pass. You like it, man? Oh, he just ate it. Nothing tastier than rubies. Well, good talking to you, giant man. He just went through the wall. Great axe, money, 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 and mithril helm. And what do we have over here? What do we have over here? It ain't a drunken sailor, I can tell you that much. Accuracy goes down by 2, but attack goes up by 2. Nope. Nope. Yes. I haven't gotten a silver armlet for him yet. I had to build my money up, not my funny up. Just go and use one of the cottages to show that it actually does use a different PNG, or would you still call that a model? Save file 3. Oh wait, they probably didn't start doing the hidden items until the second game. Are you? So you're the one to defeat the vampire? Eh? He was but a servant. The beast corrupting the earth crystal lurks much deeper within the cavern. Here, take this staff and you will use it behind the vampire's chamber. You obtain the Earth Rod. Restore the crystals to grace. Come on, try not to get caught. Gotta be moving, gotta be schmoovin'. Gotta come back down here. If only I had a way to like basically fast forward this. I would 100% also throw in, what's the name of that song that a lot of people throw on when it's a section they're like fast forwarding. You know what, now I think, but I don't know the name of My Madness, the name of like the song or like what it's supposed to be from it even is. It's just a song I've heard people use for years, and I just now realizing that I don't even know what the name of the song even is. Well, that force of evil is keeping me out, Scone. Okay, in the top left corner. B5. I repeat, B5 if you're trying to get bingo. B5, why are we playing bingo? Sir, you've been here for 15 years. Your family stopped visiting you 5 years ago. Who are you? Who speaks to me? Come on, Junior. Ah, I am he who feeds on the power of earth. I will not be disturbed by mortal men. I am the Lich, fiend of earth. Attack. You know what, actually I'll keep that the same. Ooh, there a little bit. Fire! Oh, that look kind of pretty, actually. Oh yeah, the physical attacks ain't doing nothing. Even though the monkshies and nunchucks, that should be blunt damage against those old bones. Oh. Down goes the Lich. My team is number 1. And that is the Earth Crystal restored. Leave? Why, yes. I need to figure out what's wrong with me soon enough, because I've been doing a lot of sleeping lately. Restore the crystals to grace. Is no one going to comment about what is it like to owe you our thanks? The earth is returning to normal. Well, that sentence just doesn't make much sense to me. Yeah, sure. I'm just a farmer. In the cave in the southern tip of the continent lives a man named Sada. He is a wise man who knows much. Warriors, old light. This couldn't have happened without ye. The earth's and I'm losing the ability to read, apparently. It's coming back. I've heard that the ancients possess something with the power to make ships float in the sky. Long ago, a prosperous civilization thrived in the Northland. Now it's fallen into ruin. Many such cases in these types of stories. You know what? Take a moment. Take a moment, think about a second longer. Rest up, get the HP and MP restored. Well, I mean, I can just go around here. Wait. Yeah, there's that connecting point. Okay, I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember. I was about to say. What do you have for arm over here, sir? Mithril mail. A mithril shield. And mithril gloves. Alright, that's looking good. Let's see what the weapon shop's got for us. Mithril knife, mithril sword, mithril hammer, mithril axe, 2510. I'll go for the sword. Thank you, good sir. Now let's see what the mages are selling. Level 6 stoner. Why? Why are you like this? Prepara, Invisora. Okay. Baffling to me is that they refuse to learn like the warp out spell. Instantly kills one enemy, calls Knuckle Swallows. At least I still got that Thundera. What we got over here? 12 sages are we, guided to this land by the stars and prophecy. 4 great crystals exist in the world. The light that once shone within them is now lost. The 4 fiends of chaos block the power of the crystals, claiming it as their own. Fire, earth, water, and wind. These are the 4 forces that compose our world. The source of the 4 forces are the altars scattered throughout the world. Defeat the fiends that have taken root there and lift up the crystal you carry to the altar. The crystal should regain its balance. The 4 fiends plot to rule the world, both past and present. The fiend of wind appeared 400 years ago, followed 200 years later by the fiend of water. Together they laid waste to the civilization in the north. The fiend of earth rots the land. Not anymore. Where the fiend of fire passes, all is engulfed in flame. When all 4 fiends shine once more, return here. Oh, sorry, when all 4 crystals shine once more. My bad, my bad. All will be revealed. Bring the light of the 4 crystals to us, warriors of light. Only you can do this. The volcano Mount Gulag rises to the west of this town. The fiend of fire long slept within its passages, but she has awoken 200 years before her time. Vanquish her before the world is consumed in flame. Well done, warriors of light. You have defeated the fiend of earth and restored the crystal's light. Sadly, this has drawn the notice of the fiend of fire, who was not to have stirred for another 200 years. Take this canoe and face the fiend and Mount Gulag. I am Lukahan. I see the cycle of wrath, a dim light guided by destiny, about which our entire future revolves. I'll take the back exit out of town. And yeah, now we got the canoe now. Eh. Trying to navigate this. Nope. Oh wait. Oh, there be Mount Gulag. I was very much overthinking it. Yeah, for those that see that yellow flash, that means I was just taking damage. Alright. Just try and move on. There's 37 chests here, by the way. Alright, I went through the wrong door. Wait. No, that'll be items. Money, monsters, 2 fire elementals. Feel the ice. Take a chill pill, bro. I think they took my advice and cooled off. High potion, tent, money, monsters. Oh, a lava worm. Even though in my own opinion it don't look too much like a worm that resides in lava. Or I could just be pedantic about that. Ooh, more monsters. Another lava worm. They need to get their chests here checked for worms, because my god. An antidote, really? All 3 of these have been monster in a box. Alright. More money. How's that bit go? LODESDO. Was it? OFDOES. What's that spelled? Loads of money, probably. Free mithril, shield, more money, Phoenix down, and an axe. You know, I'm more surprised he had nothing to say about me robbing the place blind. Be like, dude, that's rude. Of course that's monsters. Why wouldn't it be monsters? Why wouldn't it... Of course it would be a dual fire elemental. Yeah, almost got that level up. A great sword. Ooh, what type of great sword though? A great axe. Oh. The description: a sword that is effective against giants. Oh. I am somewhat disappointed. And my day has been ruined harder. Why did you do this to me? How could you do this to me? I made my mistakes. How did I suddenly wind up like 100 HP under my max? Another mithril helm, even though I can't equip anymore. Another monster in the box. Not exactly a shortage for these fellas. Oh. Dark Magic Man is out of cast for that particular spell category. Alright. Back on the hauling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my... What is this room? Nothing to the left. To the right, everything I want is in a box to the right. Oh. Just a pane of a room, I see. Okay, so... left, down, and then we're out. Just gotta keep booking it. 18 out of 37 chests. Oh, I just gotta keep going down. Down, down, down. Like they should have in the earlier round. Okay. Alright, I'll go this room. There's chest up there, chest there, chest there. Okay, there's the crystal. You got this guy guarding the chest. Good on ya. Maybe he'll win Employee of the Year. Make sure I'm topped up. So you were the ones who defeated the Fiend of Earth and roused Moralith from her slumber. And now we have the six-armed Lamia. The power of the burning flame is mine and mine alone. Those who oppose me shall burn in hellfire. Attack! Attack! Keep the team topped up. Turn on the AC. Ow! Oh. I do declare, she hurts. Oh. Uh, yeah, that. Please. Zap. That's still not a whole lot. And yeah, do that too. I don't know if this will even work. Yeah, of course it didn't. Yeah, heal the whole party. I ask you kindly. Thundaga! Only 100. Hey. Now everyone's got the cool guy shades. I mean, sure. Do whatever you want, sweetie. If you want to make this a war of attrition, I'm more than fine with wanting to do that. I'm gonna go on a limb and say fire. Just defend my homeboy. Heal him, please. No, I'm not gonna waste that right now. Just use Thundara, please. Ooh! She's down! She did not like my guy. Part of me is wondering, what level were they expecting you to beat some of these bosses at? That's fire taken care of. Earth, fire, now we just got water and wind left. Yeah! Take me out of here. Beam me up, Sky. I'm horrible at trying to do that little like whistle sound that sounds like it makes in... Oh, which one would that be? Would that be 2? Yeah, because I'm having trouble remembering a canoe in the 3rd. Well, wait. Before I go fully stupid. First building I see. 200. Just chump change, really. Now we go back. Now where would we have to go for the other 2? Okay. Controller, I'm going to ask you kindly to stop trying to give me a heart attack. Oh. What do we have up here? Oh yeah, one of the peninsulas of power, but they patched that. Oh, we're back here. There are many monsters in the sea. Best be careful, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Go around this way, because I remember seeing a cave entrance around here. Or am I trying to go somewhere early? I'm about to find out in a bit. Nope, wrong way. I have to go the long way around. And there's just a field. Yeah, it's just a field. Come on, go down this way. Cut a curve here. Cavern of Ice. Cavern of Ice? I'm not having to deal with ice physics. That is lovely. Oh, and blood bones. Oh, that didn't even kill him. Attack, attack. Diara? I don't remember seeing that flash there. That's a lot of them. Thundara. Just shock them. Shock them where it hurts the most. That's not even a joke anymore. They really like to target down like the guy that I put my name on effectively. What was the deal of... Ah, I see. Hi. We're gonna be like this, eh? Oh, good job there, big brother. Oh, and an attack that can cause paralysis, lovely. And more stuff I walk on that causes damage. That's becoming a favorite gimmick around here, it seems. You know what? I'm good. I'll just see my way out. Thank you. An ether, eh? But is it an Easter egg? It's a bad question. 10,000 money. What is wrong with me? Hi, yes, I know. I'm back again. Paralyzed them. Paralyzed too. Oh. Good job, Jacob. Alright, that was good job by Jacob, eh? Oh, the evil eye. You know what? That was easier than I thought it was going to be. Got the Levy Stone. What does that do? Well, it doesn't stop me from falling through this. Alright. Please. Magically blast them. Come on, Speedster. Jacob, one of you two. Thank you, boys. Why is the monk have so little HP? And make my way around town. Wait. Okay, I don't know why I was thinking I entered that map a different point. Okay. Why does it have to put me right there and I can't just hold right to go ahead and start moving? Gotta keep on. Keep on moving, keep on running, keep on schmoving, keep on run, schmove. Of course it's monsters. Oh hey, the Dark Wizard. Ow. And good job, Jacobe. Close, really. Okay. This area was not worth it. Trying to think, because I feel like I'm missing something. Oh I probably need to go do that. You know, it'd be nice if the Skinwalker would stop tapping on my window every couple of nights. And Diara. Darara. 14 experience left. UTs. Yeah, just straight down basically. Took the wrong turn at Albuquerque like normal. Money! Money! Monsters! I decided to heal up because I was thinking to myself, you know I'm due to run into some monsters. Ice Storm, eh? Thankfully that's not doing too much. I say it and I'm waiting for it to like just freeze my whole team solid. Get them nice and toasty, and they're well done. Not much money for that, honestly. Oh. Jacoby starting off rip on that one. Alright, that's the money I was expecting. Sleeping bag, ice shield. Ice shield actually has better defense. Weird. And look at gloves. No. Nope. 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 And nope. Yeah, there's those two chests over there. Yeah, buddy Ro, I'm back again. I know, you're tired of seeing me. Well, what do you mean, do I have a family? Do I look like someone who has a family? I have no family to go back to. What about you? You keep showing up back here. Don't you have a family to go back home to? Or are you too good for your own family? Okay. Come on. Come on. Why does it feel like there's something I'm missing? Like there's an obvious thing I'm missing as far as like the Cave of Ice. You know what? Let me look at the item I grabbed. Key item. A serious rock that floats in the air. Well, to my knowledge, I've went through like every floor of that cave, so... Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Not the loopy loop. Eh. Eh. That's how you say when you're the beast. Yeah, baby. Hee. Probably the connecting continents is where I need to take the levitating stone to. Is it on the inside or the outside? Oh, baby. Let's start trying to mix a few things in me. Oh. Yeah, I forgot I already had the speedster doing that move, so that's not going to do anything outside being a pretty light show. Okay. And magic. Magic. Not, he didn't just use his gaze on me, did he? Oh no. And a potion in it. Whatever. Oh, there's some sharks. Am I going anything worth fighting these sharks? Ow. Ah, the big 3-0. That'll be what I'll be next year. I know what to do when I start feeling tired. Controller, can you please stop doing that? I know what to do to wake me up. Just start curling my dumbbell. Because that wakes me up. Even though this arm is very much not feeling it right now. I have not given it much time to rest and recover. That hurt. Why do I always make the bad decisions? Man, where are the ports on this continent? Do they not have people come along with ships? Do they not do trade? Man, like seriously, like do they not do trade around these parts? Oh, that's a hole. That is a collection of holes on a peninsula. The peninsula may or may not be called your mother last Thursday. The line I was about to start going off on would not have made any sense. You would just be hearing me starting to slowly lose my mind over like I guess I'm still supposed to be back here on this continent because I'm not finding anything else. Jesus, help me. Help me. Something must have upset her. Of all the voices I've been doing, you think the dog would have gone off sooner. Hey, you... Okay, he's saying the same thing. Elves living across the sea, but the elf prince has fallen into a deep sleep and hasn't woken up. I've already woken him up. We don't need to feel pirates anymore. Thank you so much. Yeah, no problem, man. Man with the green hair, out of my way, please. Thank you. Is there... no? Not there. Is there something back at this castle? Thoughts are always... Sarah's thoughts are always with you. If you wanted that, you could, I mean, here in... Wait. If you wanted, you could, I mean, here in Cornelia. Help! I need an adult. You are an adult. I need another adult with me to protect me from you. No, it's nothing. Oh no, she's going tsundere. Keep the knives away from her. You should make preparations for your journey. Restore light to the crystals. Chancellor, the dancing girl in town knows many odd bits of information. If you find yourself astray, try talking to her. She may know something that can put you back on course. Thank you. That's actually marginally helpful. Because I don't remember how to continue from where I am right now. Hi there, I'm a dancer. What's that? You want to dance with me? I don't know what else to tell you. How about that dance? What do you say? Did you not say the dancer in the middle of town? You're filthy. Use it to wash up. Solar Crystal's Grace. Yeah, no. You, this is Cornelia. See your dreams. I once lived far to the east of here, the harbor of Provoca. These days it's turned to pirates, and I took care of that. They say her peepers aren't too sharp. She can't say a thing about her crystal eye. I already took care of that. Yeah, I know. Oh, shame. Enough Cornelia. Sage O'Connor, something about Crescent Moon, and he dressed up and left town. May not be referring to the moon after all. Crescent Lake, just a hunch, mind you. Well, back to Elfhelm. God, I'm gonna have to make my way all the way back to Elfhelm to see if those sages will give me a hint, because the lady, the dancer, the chancellor said should help me if I find myself astray. In fact, did not help me. What a letdown. Okay. What can we find? Oh yeah, there is this spot over here. Sure, I can see about checking this place out. Forgot about the lower part over here. It goes up to the left, down around. Oh? Oh, the levitating stone. You know what? I'm not even gonna question it. Well, we got an airship now. I am no longer restricted, as I were. Aw. Do I have to park this thing? Where can I park this thing? Really? Is there not closer? You know what? Fine. Let's come on down to this little town, this little city. Let's see what kind of wares they have. Look. I don't know how to pronounce anything you just said, homie. Same for you. Do they not have... Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm just gonna leave then. I don't know what that was about. Alright. And over here. What you got? Gaia. This is Gaia. Outsiders often call our town the Eye of the Hawk. To our south is the ancient city known as the Wing of the Hawk. Have you visited the Wing of the Hawk? I can't understand a word they say there. Me neither, homie. Alright. Dark magic, what you got? Blizzaga, eh? Petrifies one enemy. Wait. He can't even learn it. And White Mage, Kiraja, can't even learn it. Can't even learn it. Why are you like this? I don't believe it. You're outsiders, aren't you? How did you make it up to this high in the mountains? Can you fly or something? Nah, that's impossible. Right? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. A fairy was living at our spring, but I haven't seen her lately. I wonder what's happened to her. Completely a normal thing to mention to people you've never seen before. Welcome, Ruby Armlet. That is a price, alright. And you, Cat Claws, no one I have can wield. You know what, I'm just gonna start equipping. Yes, some defense, please. A ruby armlet, I'll take. Yeah? Yeah, they kinda need defense boost. Yeah, the protect ring. Yeah, that's a nice defense boost for the team. Okay, so what are y'all selling here? Holy. Null all. Negates one enemy's magical defenses. The puppy's roughhousing outside my window. No one can learn it. And you. Stop time and paralyze all enemies. Warp banishes enemies to another dimension. Power word kill. Instantly kills one enemy. I have seen that description about 2 or 3 times now. But I also have no one who can learn it, so even if I had the money. I saw a shining light flying off to the west in the night sky. I know I saw it. A fairy was living in a spring. Where's your spring? My dad was telling me how the castle to the west was a place to test your courage. Okay, nothing much in there, really. Busy, busy, busy. Swish, swish, swirry. This broom's always trying to weasel its way out of its chores. I don't know what to do with it. There's a tower in the Yankirum Desert that no one can enter. Some people think it's nothing but a mirage, so it's called Mirage Tower. No one can say for sure, though. Legends say that the sky people could soar through the sky and build castles above the clouds. It's a special water called Oxio gushes from the bottom of our spring, but only fairies can draw it out. Oh, that's the route I was missing. You got anything? There was a scholar studying the Lufarian language, but I can't seem to recall his name. You a pirate? I caught the fairy, so I figured she's mine to do with as I please. What's the big deal? So I sold her to the caravan, so what? Oh yeah, the revive any fallen teammates, but no one's dead right now. So where would that caravan be? You know, I can see why it's called the Eye of the Hawk, given the looking at the map right now. There's that place. It's gonna be like this, huh? Now, is this a dot? That, nope. I'm guessing that this has nothing to do with where I'm hunting. Alright. I'm gonna have to trek across the entire desert, aren't I? If I was a caravan, where would I be? Oh, caravan, come out wherever you are. These things have high defense, I can see. And Blizzra. Ow. Ooh, even with that much defense, it still did over 100 damage. Ow. Okay, I just had that off for a moment. And I not so secretly take a moment to look at, because I really feel like you know what, I'm not even gonna question what I say right there. Not final destination, no. And the Pixel Remaster. Caravan. from down like a random medium-sized desert within this station because it's out of place surrounded by forest. Really? I'm in the wrong spot? This little space right here? Wait. So land the airship nearby and step onto the desert into. Why is it not letting me, the airship nearby is supposed to be behind the inches by the Belgrade for 50,000. How much do I have? I need more money. What, will not let me enter unless I got the 50K? Okay. As much as I hate opening up a wiki, for one, because of the 50 million ads it wants to throw at me. I'm at the wrong spot again? Okay, this is the large desert. I guess you can call that medium. Close to Ornak. You know what? What we got here? What do we have here? Found there wasn't in the I specifically clicked on for Pixel Remaster. Why are you giving me? Why are you giving me like the original NES when I put in the search the Pixel Remaster? Is it that hard to understand? Alright. I'm not entirely certain what I looked at. All I know is I looked at some. Money, money, money. Oh, Dragon Caves. That's a lovely name. X potion. X gonna give it to ya. Money, more money. Only the true brave can obtain a token of their courage. A very well spoken young man he is. Why did already like mark all of them? I saw this town. Let me get a look at their wares. See if I need to keep them in mind when I hit a certain money amount. Or knock. Look at my legs, aren't they wonderful? I love having legs. Look, do you see that move I just did? She's weird. Have you ever heard of something called Oxiel? You say the shrine sank into the sea 200 years ago. Now there are mermaids living there. Or so the story goes. That Underhill fella from the caravan had something very weird for sale. I'll be way blasted. I haven't been able to get a single catch. A single fish. How am I supposed to keep food on me plate and in my belly? They say this used to be a beautiful village until about 200 years ago. Alright. Do you have anything? Saber. Raise caster's attack and accuracy. Blind one enemy with darkness. I see. I'm starting to think you're playing for the other team now. The two of you mages. Null death. Enhance the party's defense against instant death. Oh yeah, sure. That's worth it. According to that one thing, hi, how are you? You have the look of a warrior about you. I'm a warrior myself. On a pilgrimage to the Cathedral of Trials to earn the recognition of the Dragon King. I must return with a token proving my strength and courage. How nice of him. Okay. That seems like everything is nice and clear now, eh? Up here. Let me build up that 50k. Oh, and a worm. Oh. You know, it almost makes it feel like the scaling is just a little weird with moments like that. One just instantly fled. That's always lovely. Two fled. And not too good money-wise. Ah, why you? Ow. Ow. 2 damage, 6 damage. Only 4 gil for that fight? If I had to make the 50,000 to buy the fairy in the bottle, and I only had to fight this thing, this world's doomed. I'm keeping a $150 with you. Just recover everything. I will go back over here. Since things like to smack a bit harder over here, I can only assume that, you know what? Over... No? Alright. You know what? For as much as it's probably gonna smack me in the mouth. Wrong way. That castle place right there looks like, looks kind of inviting. Cathedral trials. Your fortitude cannot be questioned, indeed not. Very well, I shall grant you the right to undergo the trials. Go now, sit upon the throne. Your courage will be put to the test. If true courage dwells within you, you will find the proof of it here. Big man, where's, oh. Alright. Mind Flayer. Yeah, do that. And Thundera. Thundera? Oh. Alright, that money's worth it. I need loads of money. Oh, the Minotaur zombies. 1 damage. That don't feel right. Yay! King Mummy and Mummies. Well, I mean, it's a little late for me to try and ask him, blood or crypt, what you claim? Some Rakshasas. Really? They cast thunder, huh? I wasn't expecting that turn of events. 61,000. Up or down? Down or up? Up or down? Down or up? Attack, attack, attack. Keep everyone healed up. Fire! That seemingly did less damage. I don't know then. I was just trying to account for them being like a zombie. I'll take the high road. Okay, so the low road is the answer then. Oh, hi, Mind Flayers. What do you mean? What do you mean? They only took a few damage. Is there something I missed there? Okay. Alright, just get me out of here. Get me out of here. High road. The routing doesn't like the high road, apparently. The Minotaur zombie is back. He's already gone. It's been taking low road. Yeah, we're back with these guys. Yeah, just cast Thunder Road because that seems to do slightly more. Very confusing creatures to me. Granted, I can just open the bestiary and figure out what I'm doing wrong against them. A potion? Why, thank you. Okay. You fellas done? Heal. Okay, are you fellas done yet? Oh, I just realized. You attack, you attack. Protect the Blizzard. Of course. Whenever I try and do something. Oh, Vivi's back up. I mean Jacob. I looked at him again and was like, he kind of looks like Vivi from Final Fantasy IX. Yeah, I got more than enough money now. Yeah, longest way around. That's probably the correct answer with knowing this. No, it threw me far back. Alright. Okay. It threw me far back. By God. Organize. Okay. Low road. Ow. Low road. Okay, I've been going for 4 hours. And like I've said before, some might try and do every like 2 hours. I'll do this one. That might be the right answer. Hey! I'm on the 3rd floor now. Oh, I have to fight you, eh? Not nightmare. Snort? How does that cause blindness? That don't make any sense to me. But as I was about to say, something I try and do every like 2 hours is, if y'all been enjoying, why not leave it a like? If y'all been really enjoying it, why not subscribe? What do you mean? Oh. Yeah, that now I think about it for an extra second longer, it does make sense. Ice brand? Ooh. Alright. Money Cottage. Monsters. Ooh, okay, they cast haste on themselves? On one hand, that's kind of terrifying. Oh yeah, sorry, I got a little distracted by that. Gauntlets. Who can equip the gauntlets? Not him. Not him, apparently. Okay, I'm just gonna check items then. Gloves at casting Daro. Items. Yeah, it's right here with the other, like, gloves and stuff. So... do I not have anyone who can equip them? Confusing to me. You obtain a rat's tail. And 2 dragon zombies. You know what? Ice doing that low makes sense. It is a zombie after all. Invis. Emilia Res. Whoa. Where was I? Oh yeah. I'll just start over because I done forgot where my spot was. If y'all have been enjoying, why not leave it a like? If y'all have really been enjoying it, why not subscribe? And hey, why not hit that notification bell to be kept up to date when I stream, make a community post, or even when I finally find a part of the stream to turn into a YouTube short. I finally find, and by find I mean I will have I'll use Attack on Titan 2 stream as an example of there was a moment in the Attack on Titan 2, or a couple of moments I thought about turning into shorts. I did not do that on the simple basis of I could not remember where they were in the stream. You do not fear me. You have some spine in you, human. Yeah, I could not remember for the life of me the moments I wanted to turn into shorts. But if you lovely people have a recommendation for what moment we turn into a short, you can let me know. Why did they design it like this? Then you're more than free to let me know down in the comments or in the stream, whichever, or you can check my how's the wording go? It's a rare thing to have humans visit us here. If you're valiant warriors, you should speak with Bahamut, our king. Yeah, basically my socials of I don't have a Discord server, but I do have a Discord where you know, if y'all want to contact me or if y'all prefer, there is also a link to my Twitter account if y'all want to contact me there. The dragons of the Cardian Islands have no love for senseless killing. I'm gonna keep robbing y'all stuff if you don't mind. Once long ago, the Northland was filled with beautiful shrines and towering mechanical cities. So very long ago. Is this the one I'm trying to find? Once long ago, there was an age when man and dragon lived together. That interesting single cave. You know what? I'll go up here first. Have you spoken with our King Bahamut? The Dragon King confers a great honor upon the brave. It is customary for dragons to venture northeast to the Citadel of Trials. There we must test our mail by claiming a token of courage from within. The form of the token of courage changes with the times. Do not let its appearance deceive you. How do I keep choosing the wrong hole in the ground to go into? This is a long way. I feel like I'm about to fight a super boss. Those look like crosses. This is the Chamber of Bahamut, the Dragon King. Mind your tongue. The Dragon King looks within to measure a person's true courage. Long has it been since man of courage stood before me. Your bravery seems worthy of consideration. The rat's tail you carry is a fitting token of courage and strength. So be it. I shall honor you with titles befitting your valor. I'll be honest, that light that appeared as head there, my mind went back to Kalameet the Black Dragon. And might I say, I just imagine like the way he basically, you know that little like grab attack Kalameet does? I imagine that's kind of what he just, in my head, that's just what played out like what he just did to evolve like our ranks to from mage to wizard, knight, and to master. Restore the crystals to grace. Cool. I wasn't expecting him to have that generic a dialogue, given how the importance of Bahamut is to the whole series. I know, first game and all. Well, I got the money to do it now, and is there any other places for me to stop at? Besides the caravan. Yeah, I got more than enough money for the caravan. Caravan, caravan. We're not playing a game of caravan. Welcome. The thing said 50,000. I'll take a 10,000 gil discount. Thanks. Welcome. Strength temporary raises attack, HP, defense, agility. Cool. I don't see myself remembering to use them. Oh well. Time to go back to that other place. Oh, the way back through here. Back to the Hawk's Eye. Oh, I thought I had to go all the way to the, their spring. Probably still do. Also, equip. You know what, that works for me. Still got the London bin knife. Oh, and because I got them ranked up. There you go. Had to rank you up before you would take these better skills. Oh, I was about to say, are you still not going to accept that, like that spell? About to start going slightly insane. It's like, how picky are you going to be on some of these moves? I mean, to me, Holy is a good pickup. And let's see, Warp and Stop I would go for if I had the money. T's going in there. I see the Pyre guy, it looked like he's just gone. You're the ones who rescued me from that bile. I'm sorry about running away, but I was just so scared. I'll get you some Oxio from the bottom of the spring to make up for you, okay? And like that, she's gone. Oh, she's back. Thank you. Oxiel. Air will flow out of that wire for as long as you have it. Thanks for saving me. Has the Oxiel helped you out? It'll never run out of air, but so you can use it to stay under wire as long as you like. Neat. Now I just need to figure out who do I need to find and talk to understand the people at the Hawk's Wing. That is a question. Alright. To do a little check. Also, was there something up here? I could be misremembering. Knowing myself, that is a possibility. Very much so. Can I go? Oh, I went into the waterfall. And they're still saying the same thing. They're still making the same noise. Wrong thing. Maybe. Okay, scratch that. The only option I can really tell. Everyone do your thing. I see. I understand now. What just happened? What happened to Ant? Holy. Let him know. where they stand in life. Blizzaga. It was either Blizzaga or Holy. One of them was going to eliminate them. Ah, they're petrified. And I don't have anything that undoes petrification. I have been waiting. Take this cube. Tiamat. Flying Fortress. Please. The Warp Cube. Wizard Staff. Hey, it's an upgrade. Money! Ribbon! Money! Money! Defender. Oh, I thought that was the name of like a shield. Huh. Really? Okay, so far the monk slash masterclass has confused me as far as how equipment works on it. It's an interesting creature. Alright. I need to see the town. Y'all sell gold needles here, right? Welcome. Wait. Except, really? Silence, darkness, poison. Okay. Items. Okay. Yeah, it was gold needle. I questioned myself for a moment there. What was the spells they were selling here? Oh, Saber. And what was the, oh, Null Death and, okay. My father's with the caravan. Right now they're over in the desert in the west. They usually pitch camp by the forest in the north of the desert. I hope he comes home soon. Nice, nice. Are those legs really yours? I'm starting to feel kind of creeped out by the whole leg thing at this point. Kopi's been spreading some nonsense story about how he saw a shining thing fall out of the sky. Kid, you might not want to hang around the cemetery like that. Okay, church. Sunken shrine is said to be filled with riches, silver, gold, diamonds, even tablets describing lost languages, civilizations, if you believe the legends. Long ago, an ancient race known as the Sky People, my brother Une. Oh, somehow he figured out how to speak. If only he had the Rosetta Stone. There's feels like an obvious joke in here, but I'm not gonna tell it. For 300 gold, I better have some pleasant dreams, ma'am. Trying to think for the life of me, where... I probably can't even start that part yet. Where do I find the good doctor? Okay, but where do I find... Alright. You know what? I am going to fix my seeing before next stream. Because this is starting to actually get on my nerves, because everything does not want to stay in place. I adjust a little bit, it wants to go to the floor. Why does it hate me that much? Oh wait. There are many parts of this game that I clearly just do not remember much anymore. I like how it just becomes an anon when it comes to the canoe, by the way. Hi, my name is Kopi. You want to hear about the shining object I saw? I think it fell somewhere near the waterfall to the north. No one believes me, but I think it was some kind of mechanical creature. You have Oxiol. You're the ones we've been waiting for. Please save the mermaids. And she's gone. I do not claim that as murder. She came at me with a knife. She fell under my knife. Officer, you got to believe me. We are here. Going up or down? I guess that kind of depends on your view of things, eh? That's a chest. A chest. Oh, I just gotta keep going down effectively. Let's see, chest. There's the go down right there. Oh, my prayers have been answered. I think, if the light of the sea is not restored, we will vanish as foam on the waves. Poetic wording. Not bad. Lady! The Mirage Tower stands in the desert to the east of the continent, right? Well, I saw someone go into the tower. I heard the most lovely chiming sound. That's nice. This is the utmost level of the shrine. The Kraken, the Fiend of Water, nests on its lowest level. Ah, I see. That's what I'm doing wrong. I have to go... I'm at the highest floor. I gotta go low. Gotta go lower than using the low blow. Gotta take the even lower road. Trying to check for any other paths. Going down. That's going up. Oh, there's down. Down, down, down. In the earlier round. Map is surprisingly bigger than it's letting on. Three, 4. Oh, disappointment. Money, money. 2. Money, monsters. Wow. Show them where they stand. Holy, holy, holy. Decent little payout there. By the way, the little like alright, the Dark Sage right there. The way he's putting his arm up is like, can I get an amen? White Mage, kinda similar. The Knight is doing jumping jacks. And the Master's if he would take his right arm, instead of a long stroking motion, and he went from up and then like down towards his left hip, he'd be doing like an old disco move. Giant's gloves. More monsters. Water elementals. Ooh. Ow. Stop it. Ah. How could you? They got defeated by their own element. How pathetic. But is it copacetic? Oh, I also forgot to stock up on some other supplies while I was in town. A common quintanille. More monsters. At least that wasn't like an insta-kill. Excuse me, well, knocked out 3 of them in one go there. I'm very happy about that. You know, part of me is bound to going to look up to see... Basically, what am I missing? Where is the next, like, what's the nearest upgrade? Oh, just barehanded. Light axe. Oh, that's always lovely. Okay. As good as it's gonna be, I guess, for the time being. First floor. This should be like the lowest level, right? Or are we gonna start going into the basement floors? The base floors, some would say. That's a big open area. Oh, there is up there. Up there. Take it down. Okay, I see the routing. I'm coming for you, Kraken. I'm coming for you. This match ain't set for Saturday night. This match set for... How... Oh. That's really the way I get out of here. Okay. Alright, Kraken. You had your fun with the mermaids. Now I get to have fun with the mermaids. You humans do impress. I would not have thought to see you here. Like I said, it's my turn with the mermaids now. Mom said it's my turn on the Xbox. But do you really think you can defeat the Fiend of War here in my own domain? Fools, these dark depths shall be your tomb. Smack, smack. And keep up casting holy. And raise cast is attacking. Sure. I don't know why it's strictly just a caster and can't cast it on, you know, the warrior to have them do more. Oh, wait. Defend. I'm just now seeing you, he's missing a good 300 points of health right there. That's not conducive to a good fight. Smack him. Heal the entire party. Thundaga. At least that's some damage. Keep swinging blind, boys. Increase the evasion. Temper. I just missed everybody that time. And didn't even raise evasion yet. Why? Why you keep... Oh, he's dead? I thought he would have a lot more health than that. Well then. Well then, so much for the Kraken. And that's the water done. It's the altar of water from which the power of water flows forth. You know what? I'm curious to see about one thing, so before we leave from here... time to go right back up. Because I am a curious boy and I want to know. Yeah, there is. Time to go all the way back up. Gotta go back. Gotta go back. Gotta go back, back. I'm back up to 3rd floor. 4th floor. You already know what's about to come up next. The 5th floor. Oh, my prayers have been answered. Oh, she's saying the same thing. Oh, so saying the same thing as when I first talked to him. Lame. I was hoping they'd have some kind of dialogue, or if they would have already left after, you know, sensing that the Kraken's gone. So kind of a disappointment on that. Time to go back in the barrel. Ornak. Wait. Amazing. Humans have been honored by the Dragon King. At least he recognizes a change. Man, could use some good sleep. Still, I'm this far in 4 hours, and I'm got 3 of the 4 fiends dealt with. I've ranked up the class for the whole team. You know what? So by all accounts, I guess I am going to beat this in one stream. Oh, right, the Lunarians. Wait, I just remembered something. I hate my bad memory. I hate it more than anyone will ever know. I gotta go all the way back, 'cause I forgot. But might as well be everything. Pardon me, boy? Yes, I need to go back. I need to get back in there! Because my stupid self forgot I had, where I read that, the part of, this is where the 5th floor of this place is where I find the Rosetta Stone. Alright. Back up to the 5th floor of this place. Is there a chest in here? No, just a mermaid. Money! Armlet of diamond variety. No. Yes. I want better defense for my guy. One of our friends went to see the world above and hasn't returned. I wonder what she's doing now. I hope she's alright. I don't know. You can breathe underwater? How? How? Money! Thank you so much. Now the beauty this stretch of sea once knew will surely return. Up to top to bottom. Yeah, I talk to you. Money! Are those the crystals the legends speak of? Just who are you people? This is the utmost level of the shrine. The fiend's dead. And something about that line makes me sad. The mirage tower stands in the desert. Yes, I know. Now I'm gonna go the bottom up. Bottoms up, up. Diamond shield. A little bit more defense. And 69%. Nice. While the fiend of water lives, the light of the sea grows even darker. Well, he's dead now. Ned's dead, baby. Money! Wait. Yeah, that's parts of me popping, alright. All just to adjust this old body. I would like if the charge cable decided not to be picky when it comes to charging my phone. Okay, so that's like the last batch of chests I've yet to go through. Wait. Yeah. I've read her line, yeah. Excuse me? Is there a way around up here? Helm of Diamond. The Rosetta Stone. I can now learn new languages. Diamond gloves. Cool. Yay! 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 Wrong way! Wrong way! Okay, now I'm free to go back and I'm trying to. I feel like I'm forgetting already where I need to go back to. Wait, I remember where it is now. The go see the good doctor. Give him the Rosetta Stone so he can teach me a new language. Maybe I'll learn Spanish yet. Alright. Time to go back down here. Up here. Just a moment, let me see that tablet. This is the Rosetta Stone. This makes it possible to decipher Lufenian. Yes, of course. That's what that was. It all makes sense. Here, allow me to express my gratitude by teaching you Lunarian. There, now you can speak Lunarian too. Restore the crystals. Okay, goes back to having generic dialogue. Okay. Back again. Oh, okay. I was about to question if I went to that cave, but yes, I have. Come on, let me just park out front. I'm not gonna take long. It ain't gonna be much on the parking meter, please. Why does it have to be so obtuse that I gotta park all the way up here? Why do I gotta walk practically half of the states? Why are you like this? We are the Lunarians, descendants of the race that once lived among the clouds, the Sky People. You use a vessel you call an airship. It was built by one of our ancestors, a man by the name of Sid. And he's bound there like Trusty Patches in a sense. There's always a Patches. There's always a Sid. We have a legend that has been passed down through many generations. According to the legend, 400 years after the fall of the civilization in the sky, warriors bearing light will come forth to save our people. The light bearers, then the legend is, it's true! Oh! The castle that floats high above clouds was once the home of our ancestors. The Mirage Tower is the gateway to that castle. Move. We came to believe this was another entity controlling the Four Fiends. To ascertain its location, we sent out 5 warriors, but much time has passed since we heard from them. I hope no harm has befallen them. We placed our last hope in the 5 warriors we sent out. It's been said they fell victim to the curse of the fiends and were turned into bats. Homie, I've seen a lot more than 5 bats, so are you sure you only sent out 5 warriors? Before you leave, legendary warriors, take this chime with you. It will grant you passage into Mirage Tower. You obtained the chime. Tiamat blocks the power of wind, the source of the Sky People's strength. We struggle for our very lives with Tiamat, the Fiend of Wind, but our powers was not enough. To this day, her lair remains in the castle in the sky, the Flying Fortress. Alright, more lore. 400 years ago, we built a civilization of the highest order. Even beyond the skies we reached. However, that is not but history now. The flying castle floats on a blue sea of stars beyond the sky. The Sky People would pass on their memories from one generation to the next through rituals. But 400 years is a very long time, and those memories have begun to fade. Could the mechanical beings our ancestors created still function? The world is composed of 4 forces: fire, earth, water, and wind. Of these we showed the greatest prowess with the power of wind. High in the sky we set a castle afloat in the azure seas of stars. Well, I can't of course that one doesn't move. Now we can go to Mirage Tower. Now we can go see about knocking the 4th fiend into retirement. And there he is. Cool. Neat design of a place. Oh hey, one of the mechanical dudes. I don't see much of a reason to go with the loop. Our friend left on a journey to the west. He took the warp cube and went to see our master. Yeah, journey to the west. A blue dragon. Ow. That hurt. Jesus. Calm down, Kenshiro. Use the warp cube to travel beyond the sky. It will take you to the Flying Fortress. Yes, I can be very, very much trying to read it as it seems to be on screen. Yes, I also did not realize I still did not grab a razor. What am I about to do? Shaving up here? Cool. I'm kind of I'm not worried. That's the wrong wording. Wondering, like, what is, like, what kind of flow do they intend for when it comes to, like, the weapons you can get from, like, the dungeon stuff you go to? Well, we have money, money, protect ring, money. It's empty. Healing helm. What's a healing helm? A helm that casts heal when used. I don't know why I even asked then. Granted, the moment I started talking about that, I probably woke someone up who might have actually fallen asleep. If that happened, my apologies. Alright, let's go even higher. How much higher can we go? Mithril Helm Cottage. Can my controller please stop doing that? It is really not funny. Hey, the Amethyte. I gotta go back to the little dwarf dudes. And we can make a black robe, a white robe. Gee, I wonder what that equipment's for. Against fire and insta-death, that sounds real handy. Against ice and time why was I struggling to say the word? I felt my tongue start twisting like a pretzel for some reason. Why do I taste blood? What's that smell? It's blood. Diamond gloves. But I have not found any diamond eyes. Boom lad, boom lad, boom! Am I going up or down? Oh, first floor. So just go right down here. I'll see what the dwarven blacksmith can do with the Alexandrite. From this observation window, we can look out on the entire world. Money! Protect cloak. Money! Clothes! Regular clothes. Money! Gold needle. I'm trying to figure... Oh, there's the protect cloak. Yeah, sure. And what we got down here? Analyzing Tiamat. No known weakness. No known weakness. Then that means I just have to smack him till he dies. Gold needle. Money! Money! Sasuke's blade. Is that a Naruto reference? Not a blade he can equip. Or him. Well, I ain't got a thief or a ninja, so I guess we can say it's a Naruto reference. Until the game smacks me upside the head and going, no. No known weakness. Yep, they're all saying the same thing. Money! Potion! Money! Protect ring. Send me back up. Send me back up to the 3rd floor. Let's go even higher to the 4th floor. Oh yeah, by the way, the 4th floor like loops. Every little bit I'll go over one more. Uh-huh. Fascinating. Well, by the way, this is also the floor where you find the war machine that I made note of when I was going through the bestiary, showing off like my completed bestiary. That I spent a few hours like running around up here just to find like one of them. No wait, I found 2 of them. I found 2 of them because the first one ran away. The second one actually stood and fight. And even though I had like an end game team, it was still a bit of a tough fight. Tiamat, this ain't funny, you know that? Sure, why not? Let me go up. If the arrow's correct. Okay. I was thinking of Tiamat being down there. But I had it wrong. That happens. The Lich. Marilith. The Kraken. You have defeated 3 fiends and reached my lofty perch. All the better. May the image of Tiamat, the fiend of wind, be the last to burn in your eyes. And Ice Storm. How bad does it hurt? Ooh. Ow. Why cast on yourself? Yeah, do that, do that. Yeah. And attack and accuracy. Ow. Attack, attack. Kirsten says, I don't think they're undead. Haste. Ow. What am I doing? I left Io on too long. I might have... Okay, I didn't misplay that bad. Protect. Temper. Ow. Alright, the much needed defense boost. Lovely, lovely. Attack, attack. Alright, I got those thrown on. Just keep everyone healed for the love of my madness. And inflict and cast haste on my guy. Ow. Oh. I keep thinking the bosses have even more health than what they do. The last crystal. Yeah. The power of wind flows. Yes, we'll leave now. And I'm supposed to go back to, was it Elfhelm? Because they want to talk to me after I beat the 4 fiends. I've beaten the 4 fiends. Beaten them silly, I would say. A cheap little nap right quick. 30 gil. That's a lot cheaper than what I was paying for beforehand. But before I go talk to them, over here, bring the guy the Alexandrite. Is this? Oh, sorry, Adamantite. Oh, right. Alexandrite is a. Well, all I can do with it is sell it in Digimon Story. Oh. Hoots, I'll use the make you the finest sword you'll ever wield. Clink, clink, clink. Oh, you only need to take your hammer and hit that chunk 3 times and you have Excalibur? Dawn, in all me years I never crafted a finer sword. Go on, take her, she's yours. Excalibur, Excalibur. That's a big damage increase. I'm sure you'll put Excalibur to good use, laddie. And now I'll go back to Elfhelm. Yeah, the burb guy tricked me again. Guts, why are you so down? The burb man tricked me again. Wait, was not Elfhelm? What's wrong with me? Yeah, that's a volcano. Oh yeah, because this is where I got the canoe from. Sorry, I didn't mean to barge in during service. Wait, do you have anything? Oh, transport part. Yeah. I'm not sure how much longer that's going to be good for, but hey, sure. Quake. Sure. Let's just get Death. Let's give the Grim Reaper a job. I've been stone for 10 years. The cave to the north looks promising, but I can't go. I've never heard the end of it from me wife. Many such cases. Yeah, I am, yeah. Yeah, Everpeen, 2000 cycle. Yeah, time without end. Please. Okay, back to Chaos Shrine. You heard them. We going back to Chaos Shrine. Cause clearly we gotta go rematch Garland. We gotta go kick his teeth in. Cause he didn't learn his lesson the last time. He picked a fight. You focus the light of the four shining crystals, fire, earth, water, and wind on the black crystal. The flow of time surges and space begins to warp. Just one step forward and you'll travel back 2,000 years in time. I just realized something. I need to go back real quick. Excuse me. They only have basic there, I'm pretty sure. I just remembered. Now, you should have a good selection, right? Thank you, thank you. The didgeridoo. And I'll even grab cheap healing, sure. And I'll go ahead and buy out the rest for that. I mean, I can't think of much else I'm going to be using this money for. Alright, back to the Chaos Shrine. Because clearly we gotta travel back in time to kick Garland in the teeth again, like I was just talking about. Alright, I actually got supplies. Let's go. Alright, we're 2,000 years in the past. How do I go? Ah, there. It's a big room. What's the point of this room? It looks like there should be something there. Oh, why did it decide to have me sit like that? Okay, we go up then. And we go up even further. Not in that corner. Hi. Oh, hi, Death Eye. How are you? Haste! Okay, so that just nullified it. Ow. Okay, so he heals himself per turn. And you know what? Let's just get rid of you. There we go. Oh wow, he gives nothing. Something that just occurred to me to check right quick. Oh, that's white page. And why is the charge cable not wanting to work right now? Wait, oh. Apparently I'm thinking of a spell that the... Oh, the name of the spell I'm thinking of was introduced, like, the following, in the second game. Google, why are you like this? I I want to see where in the name of madness if I remember it, the spell just occurred to me. Yes, location. Oh. Oh joy. Did I do something wrong? Oh. I sat there so long I thought I did something wrong there. Dryther, Elixir. I have to... Wait. Did I... Use... Exit. Oh. Sends me all the way back out. That's nice. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a if I cut my arm bleeding. Let me go. Okay, so that's how tight they want to be with sending you back to the world map. Full life. And flare. Now that leaves the question of what was the other recommended? I don't quite remember where those two are, so I'm not gonna worry with it. You know, that took a surprisingly long time to hit the going back to the world map part. Doot doot. Alright. Another quick nap. Pleasant dreams. Another cheap nap. Ooh, that almost felt real off. Alright. For realsies this time. For real this time. Let's go kick the man in the teeth. Let's make him go out. Let's make this man ask the question: why did he wake up and decide he wanted the violence, and he's not going to be able to physically take all the violence? Like, why is he? Do you like pain? Revives one now and fully restores HP. Nice. Yeah, let's show off. Oh, never mind. And floor 2. No saves there. Come on. No, I saw some on the mini map. Oop. There we go. Okay, can't go that way. I gotta say, back in the day, the shrine looked nice. And let's see if we can get like a little bit of a Earth Medusa. Lovely. Their basic attack can paralyze. Yeah, let's see about getting a little bit stronger on the way to knocking somebody's entire being in on itself. More. That's a lot of Earth Medusas. Thank God that's missing those two. Flare! And okay. The Lich is back. And he's back. Lichy's back. Back again. Massacre him. Make him wish he never came back. Oh, he tried using Power Word Kill. Ah. Come on. Keep casting. Holy, holy, holy. Oh, he can cast Flare too. Ow. Oh, he's dead anyway. Goodbye, Lichy. Round 2 didn't do you no favors. Oh, Fire Lady's back. That's some damage. More fire lizards. Punched it dead. Dead. It's dead. Punched the weird looking lizard. Ma,
We got this weird looking lizard. It looks kind of like Grandma. Ma, the lizard's trying to fight Lucy. And go ahead and heal. Oh, we got some red dragons here, eh? Blaze. Hey, don't do that mess around me. I care not for that. Everyone's on the same level again. Wait, he can have three spells? Huh. The first 3 levels, though. Some more red dragons. Ow. And they're done just like that. Okay, make sure everyone's topped up. Regular users. Okay. That looks good. Alright, Fire Fiend. Increase defense. And I'll increase his attack. Oh, thank goodness it missed. Alright, better defense. Lovely. And for you, increase that evasion. Alright. Invisible. Not as bad as it could have been without the protect first. Get a little bit, help get a little bit of damage in. Temper on him. Attack, attack. I need you to heal. You. Alright. Oh, she's dead. I think I might have looked at buffing a little too much, maybe. Dropped only 4 gil. So she was broke is what that's telling me. And that goes nowhere. Go down that way. Goes up to the middle there. Let's put you back out. Okay, I'll stick to the left. To the left, to the left. Everything I want is in a box to the left. And use them while I got them.
One coming down here? Oh yeah. Kraken! Round 2 already! Are you surprised to see me so soon? What do you mean? I never met you before in my life. And that's how it's gonna stay. Cause you're definitely not gonna remember this before long. Attack, attack, and Invisera. Just go ahead and cast Temper on him as well. Alright. When those two hit, they hit a bit harder. And I guess you just cast Holy. Alright, so Speedster hits even harder. I'm pretty sure that's more damage would have done otherwise. Oh yeah, oh. Actually, no one's actually missing any, like, health. So, yeah, sorry. Back to casting, Holy there. Ow. There's Excalibur. Excalibur. Haste, haste, and haste. Ooh, that hurt. Oh. I see, I might... It might be me at this point. One thing I'm learning so far, it looks like all the fiends are Brokies. Alright. Wrong thing. Okay, yeah, it looks like, I see now. The Masamune? Huh. Literally anyone can wield it, eh? Well then. Well, we got the Masamune. The Masa say less, man. Okay, go back up there. Oh. Tiamat. How you doing, boy? Ya miss me? Attack, attack. Raise everybody's defense for the love of madness. Raise your attack. Ow. Temper, temper. Not bad. Not bad damage there. Okay, so a bit more manageable. Not bad. Alright. I want you to take a moment and heal. Heal everybody. Now, temper my guy. I was expecting a little more than that. Okay. Holy. Haste. Ah, fire. Huh. And boom. Oh, like no damage, really? Which was it? Let's see, Healer, Saber. Ow. Oh, he's dead. Tiamat's dead. Again, I'm spending more time buffing and everything, and by the time I'm like, alright, time to go all out. Oh, they're dead. Alright. We ain't got many more left, do we? Excuse me? Ooh, kill him. Kilimanjaro. Garland. Time to knock your face in. Do you remember me? I was once the most renowned knight of Cornelia. Why are we backing up? 2,000 years from now, you killed me. I am Garland. Oh, and you did defeat me then. But you did not know I time paradoxed myself. But the four great forces saved me by sending me back through time. Curse you, Chaos Gods! The four ruinous powers are in this universe as well, I see. Once here, I sent the four fiends into the future, where they shall once again use the four great forces to send me into the past. But I killed them on the way here, wouldn't that... Or did they already get a copy of them sent back into the past that I killed, and you already sent them, or am I thinking too much about this? In 2,000 years, I will remember none of this. That is very fair. I don't know who would remember something after 2,000 years. That is not an elf. He transformed. But I will be reborn again here. So even as you die again and again, I shall return. Born again into this endless cycle that I have created. Homie, there are easier ways to be a masochist than doing this. Sign up to a club to be dominated if you like to be beat. That doesn't have to involve all these other innocent people. Because, homie, you do realize we're going to win here. I hope you're not that overconfident. I like to look at the arena here. Looks nice. Protect. Temper. Oh, he hit hard. Keep on doing some of that attacking, boys. Raise the evasion. And throw the haste on him. Ooh. Alright, yeah, next round I'm just gonna have them on full, like, heal duty. Yeah. As much healing as possible. Tsunami, eh? That... Ow. I mean, I guess the temper had to go somewhere. Phoenix down, pick him up. Keep casting Kiolanga. Wait. You physically smack. Full life, my guy. And Saber, just get something prepared. Hopefully. Ow. Come on, get up. Alright, you two defend. Do your heals. Start applying some of the buffs back to him. Yeah, the buff that was gonna go to you, but kinda knocked everyone flat. Sure, we'll try that right quick. Ow. The pain without love. Alright. Yeah, and smacked him. I need you to heal everybody. Okay, temper is already on him. Good. I wanted to make sure. Okay, Saber is on my guy. No, that wouldn't really be a boost to speech there. Thundaga. Ooh, that was close. Okay. That's that guy right now. Ah! Ow. Just keep. Oh, my boy. My boy. Oh, he's down. Oh, he is close to being down. Alright, let's keep the gamble going. Oh, I mean, I still went with the Gamba. Pick him back up, please. That's alright. Not that bad. Come on, boy. Get up. Get up. You defend for now. Because you have none of the buffs. You know what? I don't know if it'll affect everyone else's, but it'll at least make me feel a little better. Lazara? Oh, a 420. Ow. Paralyzed too, eh? I had auto on for too long. Alright. You're going back into the defend. You smack. You... I'm out of Hilagas. No. That's what I'm gonna have to go for. Alright, got one more flare in him. Cyclone. Ow! Why? Fully restores HP. Do that. Full life. What else? What else do I have? Wait, what? Cast Scourge when used? Isn't that like an insta-kill? Right? That's more than likely not gonna work. Oh, this might... Oh. That's actually my first loss to him. Thank you, I'll save. When was the last time I saved? If I needed to get my numbers up, should've just said so. How much can I get from these stone golems? Not bad, really. You know, probably the biggest thing might be, I probably, in all honesty, need to have like an equipment upgrade at some point. That's probably one of the biggest hindrances to what I'm doing is myself effectively. You know, I'm surprised they survived the whole league. But I'm gonna wipe out his forces, get myself a bit stronger. Then I'm gonna show him what's good. Potions. Alright. Back to the grind. Nightmares and the Death Knight. Adorable. Yeah, depending on what I kill next, that'll be another level up. Same unit setup here. Dispel. What'd you dispel? I know you can't dispel the guy's name because it's a single letter. The only way you can dispel that is you put in the entirely wrong letter. At that point, I wouldn't even be mad. I'd be impressed you screw up that hard. Also, why wanted them to flee immediately? Did he already know what was about to happen? Oh god, Phoenix down for free, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And as I do mean for all of you watching, I do appreciate everybody who stopped by, no matter how long or how short you stopped by for. I just appreciate y'all stopped by and decided to watch me. Green Dragon. Trigger in the ribs. Alright. What y'all thinking? 50? 50. And just a couple more levels. Yeah. 5 more levels and we'll be at 50, then I'll try them again. And to the left, and to the right. More mind flayers. I see a lot more experience. I'm sorry, how? Why? Alright. They've open cleaved. Now everyone's points are off. More stone golems. Will a flare work? Very much so. Alright, so when my guy becomes level 50, we'll try again. He failed. The Vampire Lord failed at trying to flee. That's sad. That's if I read what that said correctly anyway. And... oh, 6 hours. And I'm not gonna start that shill again right now. I'm pretty sure, at least I think a chunk of y'all have been watching me for a little bit now. How do you fail to flee as an enemy? $47. Nightmare and Death Knight. Trying to use power word kill like his life depends on it, and quite frankly, it did. 2030, oh, it's not too far till we hit that year. No, wait, no. Yes. Alright. Couple more levels. Oh, Death Eye. By Eye. By Eye. Ah, you cast Silent. Oh, aim silence everybody. You got the guy who has hit the guy who has 0 magic. Good job. You hit your target, didn't you? Rip. No blaze. I'm not sure that's what flare is. At least it's not treated as a fire element spell in like 2 and what, 3? In 3, isn't it treated like a type as it's a spell but it's like physical? Somehow? I don't quite understand a few things. But sure. A spell can be a physical move too, I guess. I guess I just got an old way of thinking. To the right. Oh, I'm getting nothing for this fight. If I just need bigger number, then they will learn to not try and step up to me like that. Kill it like the rest. Alright, what did you say for like better yields? Oh, I didn't know those things dropped X potions. Link. I feel like... yeah, Iron Golem, but they ain't too common. Earlier or Tyrannosaurus outside of the Mirage Tower. Okay, so the quick check to make sure that there could be somewhere, you know, faster. Faster. And as it turns out, no, I'm already doing one of the fastest places to grind for like levels. Of course. Green Dragon immediately tried to flee. The stone golems say goodbye. They had to close their eyes. Okay, they got a couple more casts. Ow! A flare! Alright. Before I go in there, top everybody up. I should have left the floor and come back in to get the autosave. I just realized I didn't do that. He digivolved into Chaos Mod. Alright, Garland. Protect. I'm pretty sure the stuff that affects the enemies like that is not going to work on him. Oh, I missed. Lovely. Yeah, the numbers are most definitely bigger. And raise our evasion. Huh. You know, I don't remember him trying to cast Slowa last time. And what? I don't really have anything else for you to cast, do I? So just smack him physically. Sandaga. If only I could have foreseen the future there. Okay. You two smack like you were. And just be healing the entire party, please. Well, I'm gonna spend 2 turns. Yeah, I might as well have auto when I have it aimed at him. Yalaga. Why? Oh, Lord. Okay. Things are already falling apart. Ow. Pick pick him back up, please. Please. Protect. Haste. Okay, I'm dead to slow. Heal the entire party. Oh no. Of course. I really should have had him defend. So far it seems like he doesn't really miss his attacks. So what is the point of trying to raise evasion is what I'm starting to ask. Alright, cast Saber on yourself. Okay, not too bad. I say before I get smacked in the face horribly. Yeah, heal everybody. Raise that attack. Ow! So that's how much he does when don't have to protect on. Okay, you can just go and defend, my boy. Raise that defense, please. Flare. Okay. Got his defense is up. Why were the four fiends so much easier than you? Scratch that. How much health did you have? I did not pay attention when I went through the bestiary. You're still on defend duty. You still smack him. Invisera. Ow. Yeah, X potion. Attack. Heal. Heal. A little. Oh, he's dead again. Why? At times he seems to a lot of the enemies seem to like really focus down my guy for some reason. Is it because he has the Mase moon? Why? He's just a silly little guy. Why are you doing this to him? Okay, so yeah, as I kind of figured, that those spells don't really do anything to him. Blast all enemies with light and heat. Can I ask you kindly not? can I ask you very kindly not to do that? Why are you casting haste multiple times on yourself? How about, no, how about you don't do that? You defend. For the love of God, you just keep throwing defend. Yeah, just heal. Throw that heal. Ooh, how much? Why? What are you planning, Chaos? You know what? I can work with this. Yeah, you help heal your brother. Help heal brother. As he smacks. Yeah, that stung. There we go, baby. I didn't realize they actually stacked that much. If only I tried to apply that strategy sooner. Rip a bozo. Apparently I didn't need that save. You know, I knew this was a short game, but I didn't realize I was going to beat it in one sitting like this. The time loop was severed at last. Or was it? Yeah, it was. Maybe it wasn't. Yeah, it was. The endless struggle that raged over 2,000 years has ended, and peace prevailed once more. The light of the four crystals restored the forces of wind, water, earth, and fire. It was a mere trick of fate that had given rise to the chain of Garland's wrath. Fate sounded kind of cruel there, but magnified by the four forces meant to guide our world. That trick of fate also gave birth to the fiends. Put Arthur and we have friends. Monsters had run rampant as the world sank into darkness. But all that is now past. I should probably let the words rise up a little bit more before I continue reading. With the four forces flowing as they were meant, the warriors prepared to cross time and return to the world they knew. A world where Princess Sarah, Queen Jane, and even Garland himself await. When was this fateful day that sent time spiraling into a loop? None can say. It seemed the cycle into which time had fallen would last forever, but the bravery of four young travelers changed that. They took the forces that filled the world with darkness and used them to bathe the world in light. None will ever recall the struggle the four endured, for the breaking of the chain means that it never existed. Again, time paradox. Oh, I see what you did there. But within the tales of fantasy that people tell, the memory of their deeds lives on. Tales of dwarves and elves and dragons and shining civilizations that reached for the heavens even as they fell. And now their return is upon us. With the memory of their struggle buried deep in their hearts, they will quietly watch over our world. Remember always that the forces of the world must be used as they were intended. That the power of light must never be used for dark. And that the true crystals reside in your heart. For you are the warrior who crossed time. You are the bringer of light. The light bringer, if you will. Is there about to be a D end with a question mark? Game, you're kind of leaving me hanging here. Game? Where's the psych? I know a psych is coming. Game, we haven't hit the credits yet. Oh, here's the credits. Well, now that we're in the credits, I will take a moment and make one change to the stream. And I'm just going to edit the part where it says stream 1. Because this ain't going for multiple. Yeah, I knew, like I said, I knew this was a relatively short game. I didn't remember it being this short. Huh. I hope everyone had fun. I had fun. I'm getting real tired. It's either the charging port on the phone itself or it's just a charge cable that's starting to go crappy. But my phone's mostly charged, so I don't have to deal with hearing that constantly going off now. Huh? That seems like a random plot line. Do you remember the time Darkseid brainwashed Lois Lane? That feels like a random plotline, alright. Well, a shout out to Kurosudi Determined, who was here earlier. I don't know if he's still watching. But shout out to him. as a friend to the channel, if you like Soulsborne gameplay, I highly recommend Kurusu. Let me see. Oh, his Guardian Hitless video was 5 days ago. I remember, you know, keeping track of time is bad when I remember looking at this last, it said like a day ago. Now it's 5 days ago. My memory ain't worth nothing anymore, is it? But he also uploads shorts of him doing the hitless bosses. And yeah, if you like Soulsborne gameplay, someone who normally does like hitless bosses, and even like for like PS5 Demon Souls, basically a level 1 hitless boss on New Game Plus 3, as of something he's been doing recently, check out Kurusu the Determined. And the other friend of the channel, which the White Mage was named after, Mr. Speedster, I recommend you check him out as well. He normally does anime commentary videos. The man's been busy with life recently. He's, cause his tablet's been down, he's been having to make do with, effectively Photoshop together, well, basically the manga he's working on. And I will have to re-look at the, it was probably the Attack on Titan stream when he, says the name of the manga he's making. But yeah, that's Mr. Speedster. I highly recommend him. I highly recommend Kurusu the Determined, both friends of the channel. And Osaka, Tokyo, huh? I wasn't expecting that to be some of the first things I see from looking up, from going over and make sure there was nothing I missed, shilling friends of the channel. Oh yeah, Square Enix. That's an interesting name right there for the coordinator. Chris Farmer. I don't know why my mind went to like someone who instead of farming cows, he farms people with the name Chris. Why does my brain work the way that does? Vanessa Grundy. I don't know why, but my mind took Vanessa from Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach, and like she married Solomon Grundy from DC. I don't know why my brain works the way that it does. You know, I should probably stop reading some of these names with what keeps popping up in my head. We're going through the credits roll, and just like roughly a half hour before the 7-hour mark. Granted, I probably could have gone a bit faster than what I did, but hey-o. We still got there. We still got through the whole game in one stream. I even took a moment and like gave like my thoughts about like a lot of the creatures in the bestiary. And I even talked to I don't know. Would that be a terribly small amount of NPCs I talk to? And well, still, here we are. Game's done. The Europe marketing. Oh yeah, that's right. This is like a modern game re-release, so of course it's going to have roughly as much credits as a modern game release. Where a lot of the stuff can really, in my Laura Disney? Marketing Director Export. Huh. Excuse me. Oh, what was I on? Oh, sorry, I got a little distracted by someone having the last name Disney. I was half expecting to see, like, on this, right by her name, a Disney lawyer, like, running after a name with a cease and desist. Well, okay. That... I kind of lost my train of thought from that. Again, I appreciate everybody who stopped by. I hope everyone enjoyed their time with Final Fantasy 1. Yeah, part of me starting as late as I did. I mean, outside of, my mom needed me to help her with a few things, and I don't know, I haven't even been taking that medicine that puts me to sleep for ages, so I don't know what's putting me down for so long. And yeah, Square Enix China now. For some people, what I'm about to say might come off as rude or what have you. But could you just, like, for example, just be like Square Enix, like English and British or whatever, like that speaks English because that's the, you know, language that I have it playing in? Because to me, wouldn't that cut down, like, the credits a fair bit? Please? The end. Come on, where's the question mark? Where's the question mark, game? Sure. Oh yeah, I saw it. Oh, I saw it that like 2 years ago. But yeah, that's the one. That's a save file where I got the platinum. I was thinking about trying out the whole monk thing like 2 years ago. Apparently, I don't remember it, but yo, also got that done in under 21 hours. It took me an age to find some of the monsters for the bestiary. But yeah, 20 slots to save in. Yes, return to tile screen. The light, the bright white hurteth my eyes. One last time for the night. I do appreciate everybody who stopped by. I do hope everyone enjoyed their time here. I do hope to see y'all back here next time. I gave it, I gave the shout out to the friends of the channel of Mr. Speedster, who was my white mage for this run. And in the chat earlier had Kurosudi determined. I didn't name him like one of the characters because one, I'm trying to more or less give like a bit of a shout out to a friend of mine who I'm back in talks with, and the only reason I'm back in talks with him is we both have each other's correct phone number again. And I usually reserve like one of the names when I get to pick names in a game like this for my one of my big brothers. It's just something I pretty much have always done. And I don't know why it's not as blinding white for me as it normally is. Weird. But yeah, I appreciate everybody who stopped by. I'm gonna be calling it a night. One last time, if y'all been enjoying it, why not leave it a like? If y'all been really enjoying it, why not subscribe? And hey, why not hit that notification bell to be kept up to date when I stream, make a community post, or finally remember parts of the stream that I can turn into a short. Or if you have a segment in a stream you want to recommend for a short, you can tell me in the comments, tell me during the live stream. Like, basically just say, like, remember here. And for the, like, basically just drop that if you want me to remember a segment that you think is good enough to be made into a short. The reason I word it like that is because I'm already hard myself when it comes to what makes a good short. And oh, and if y'all want to get in touch with me, in the description of my channel is a link to my Discord. I don't have a Discord channel, but it's pretty much a you hit the Discord link to talk to me if you want to get in touch with me there. Or if you're not about using Discord, I also have a link to my Twitter or X, whatever you want to call that godforsaken website. Again, if you want to get in touch with me there, and yeah, I do appreciate everybody stop by. I hope to see y'all next time. Light, peace, love. You all you people have a wonderful night now. You hear? And bye for now.